What is good, guys? What is good? Let's see here. See if that'll work. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Oh. There we go. We just do that. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Everything sound fine? Hopefully everything sounds a-okay. Hopefully everything is going good for everyone out there. Thought we'd do a little talking tonight. End up playing a game on stream while we're waiting for good old Dune. Can't believe how cheap pre-sales are for Noble. Sounds good. Yes, man. Yeah. Konami like literally heard our blessing and they're like, okay, here's all your stuff shiny, but we'll give it to you in like the low rarity. Even though like, but if you want to get like higher rarity, you can, which is pretty nice. I think so. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do some like Infernoble stuff, and then I know my man Brooklyn a mod on my Discord ended up getting me into one of these like terrifying games to play, and I figured it'd be hilarious to watch me scream as we go through. It's like SPC or something like that. Pretty fun game, but yep, I figured we'd maybe do some discussions. Thought maybe Phoenix Gearblade was gonna be in. Oh yeah, right. Speaking of which, right here, yeah, my buddy ended up going to the OCG. He went to Japan, so he ended up getting the Animation Chronicles. So like, I ended up stealing this from one of the people. He like got everyone at our locals like Animation Chronicles. This card is not as good as Phoenix Blade, but it's nice to know like if Phoenix Blade ends up going, like we got like a very good like option coming too. It's pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Pretty insane if you ask me. But I think this deck is just nice. The deck is like really in a good spot. Personally, I think it's in a great spot. I think there's still a lot of controversy on like which way to play and how to play, but like I've always never been the one to what do you call it? To tell people what to play. Backup Blade. Yeah, Backup Blade for when Phoenix Blade goes down. This card, yeah, I've watched an OCG build or an OCG game, and this card's literally insane. Like being able to like, as long as it's sent to the graveyard to activate an effect, like you can add it back. So it like, it's not as good as Phoenix Blade, but it'll do when the time comes. And we might never see it hit over here in the OCG, honestly. Which is alright. But I figured we will run a few test hands. I just cannot wait for... I have like that whole week requested off so I can like go pick up the cards from locals, compete in locals, then go to a bunch of tournaments throughout like the week. So I am like totally excited. They did us good. They did us good. That's all that matters. They did us good. Oh, this hand is jacked. This hand's actually anti-Nibiru just right here alone. It's pretty crazy. And I think this like... Yeah. Like, I don't... Let's see here. I think if we special... I'm trying to think which summon Gearfree would be. Like, we could potentially use this too. Because Gearfree, normal, special, third, 4. If I do this, if I fire off red first and then go like normal, effect, special, or send Gearfree. Need to get some dice. I'm actually going to enter my first Magic tournament tomorrow just to get the Lore of the Ring dice. So we're on 2 summons just to keep track. 2 summons, special, add back. There's 3 summons. And then we go for here, effective here, to go ahead and grab Durandal. Durandal effect. Man, we can go ahead and we can really add whatever we want when we go here. And then, wouldn't you like to know, Jared? It's a secret. And then, yeah, our 4th summon will end up being here, and then right here, and then, yeah, there we go. And then just move on forward, yep. Keeping the cards in hand. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. My extra. Oh. I guess since you're asking, Jared, I can show you. It consists of... There we go. All the non... It consists of something like this. Something along these lines. So... You know, just the good old double Isolde, double Charlemagne, 1 Angelica, 1 Roland, 1 Lancelin, double Charles. And then let's do Artorigus, Custonin, this Artorigus, and then Extra Lord Baron and Flame Swordsman. That's what it looks like for right now. Arguably, you could turn these two into Unicorn and Access Code, but I have found, like, you have such big monsters on, like, the game, or turn 3 anyway, like, Unicorn Access is just, like, not needed. Whereas when you're going second, your most powerful cards, like Ricardetto, the Museum, lock you into Warriors, so it's good to have, like, these guys to be able to break boards that way. It's fine. And there's, like I said, you still, like, go full comp. Like, you can literally, like, Dark Ruler them, make Custonin like you normally would. Instead of going Artorgus, you make Custonin, spin 2, crash the card, make this. This will equip all the cards you equipped with this. Use this to pop a card, and then, like, combo normally. I'd say, like, a really good flex spot, too, is Lavavel, Extra Lord. You don't need to play him. It's just, like, he's just a really good... he's like a Synchro 8 that we can make that's Warrior, which I think is pretty cool. It's really cool that Artorgus is part of the combo. It is, man, it is. And, man, people will still, like, on the Infernoble, like, Facebook thing, people will, like, still, like, play Connector, guys. Just play Connector. Like, you end up playing, like, one additional equip spell that's, like, the same. Like, literally, the count up has not changed. No 3 Charlemagne, it's not needed. It's not needed. I have never, like, man, ever since this stuff was revealed, I've had this proxied, so, like, I've tested it with my local guys. I've tested it, done test hands. A 3rd Charlemagne never comes up. You'll never be able to, like, I shouldn't say never. Only in instances where you get access to 3 field spells will you ever be able to get to Charlemagne, and if you're able to make 2 Charlemagne, you can also make a Baron, so you should prioritize making a Baron somewhere along the lines. Rather than making 3 Charlemagne. My locals printed them off for me, so I could start getting content and stuff like that. Double rolling is like so like here's the issue with there's not really an issue with double rolling, because you can make 2 roll-ins to your combo line sometimes. I have just found that playing against Kashtira and they rip Charlemagne from your deck, and you don't open, like, the correct hands to get it back, you lose. Like, you really lose. So I really just wanted to prioritize playing 2 Charles that way. Why would you ever not play Connector? Well, my man BTG, because some people in the community say that Connector alone doesn't do anything. You have to play bad bricky equip spells. And the bricky equip spell they're talking about. And see, this is why, man, like, I've seen a lot of, like, competitive, like, players start putting out their lists now that it's, you know, time to play right. And every one of them doesn't play Metal Silver Armor, and every one of them says this card it doesn't do nothing. This card literally wins you games. If you had a card that said, if by just having this card on your field, you are guaranteed, like, an 80% chance to win the game, if not more. Does the second Angelica not come up? Not in my testing. It hasn't, but that would definitely be, like, if you were to cut, like, Laval Extra would be an Angelica. Simply because, you know, like, it's there, but, like... So the only reason you want to play 2 Angelica is because there was, like, this anti-Nibiru, which I'll show you. There's, like, an anti-Nibiru line where you need, like, you can make a second Angelica, but you don't need to. If Angelica, the first one doesn't resolve, if the first one resolves, you're good. You will not need it any other time. And then if, you know, they stop it, making a second one doesn't do anything. But there's, like, a combo which Franco showed that can be, like, it's this right here. These 2 cards here is an anti-hand trap line, but, and you have to play 2 Angelicas. But literally today I sat down, and there I was, lost in the sauce. And you don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need to make the second Angelica. And I'll showcase real quick. You guys know what I'm talking about. So you just go ahead, fire this off. You grab yourself. Pay 12, of course. Grab this. Normal, use the effect to send Gearfried. Where's it at? Where you at, buddy? There you go. You know, Dirndl effect. Go ahead and grab yourself the Renaud. The same combo special. Add back Gearfried. Banish, summon Gearfried. And then you synchro here for Angelica, right? And then you use Angelica to add the second field spell. Yeah, it's so I hate that it comes back to distract the opponent. And then if you play, it can run away too. So you go for the second field spell. There we go. So you go for the second field spell. So right here, this is your. Let's see here. This is your fourth summon, right? Go and activate the second field spell. Pay 12 again. Pray to God you don't get in time in the round. You go ahead and you can grab any of your equip spells, really. Almus is just kind of... You can grab... Let's just grab Joyous, because Joyous is Charles' sword. And it's pretty decent. I guess technically you could, and yeah, so like this line, you end up not using the effect, well, technically using the effect of museum to special, so like you don't get the full benefit of it, but it's whatever. Then you can go like Ogier effect to I gotta think. Yeah, Ogier effect to equipped. So right now you're nib block, you're nib proof, or is that the right correct term? No. Okay, all right, never mind. Sorry, spacing guys. Sorry, forgive me. Forgive me. Ogier equipped here. Chain effect. Go ahead and send Turpin. Goes to grave. Banish. Summon out. Roland. You then can go ahead and use like Turpin's effect to special summon itself, but just go ahead and use it to attach. To use this to special. And then you will go ahead and go here for Charles, and then I'm forgetting something. Oh no, you just go roll an effect, then you roll an effect to attach, go here for Charlemagne, and then like you kind of have your combo set up here in a way. I play 40. So I messed up somewhere because when I did it earlier, you end on two Charlemagnes. And I'm trying to think of where I goofed. You pay, add this, equip this special. Oh, okay. I see where I goofed. All right. If you use the first in museum, and then that allows you to, yeah. All right. I see it. Right? Yeah, something like that. Dang. And yeah, so we can run it back again just to make sure. But with me messing up, you still like with just the two cards, you don't have to play a second Angelica. You literally do everything right here. But goodness, I know there's a way. Let's run it back because there is a way you get to double. What is it? You get to the double Gearfried or whatever. Not the double Charles. So you got these two cards, one Flint Lady, one Flint Lady, because it still has to activate right in hand, so you don't open multiples of it. I rock one, and I play two Red Layer because Red Layer is just a free smackdown, and also with Ibley existing in the format, you want to be able to just sometimes like tribute over it. But anyway, here we go. Right, activate, grab. Of course, it's gonna be a third. Grab this, normal, send. Durandal effect, destroy to add Renaud special, add this, go here for Angelica will add the second field spell. So I'm trying to think again, so maybe we do use Ogier to equip. I did this earlier, and then I did like a short that's coming out, guys. You guys have to check out. My buddy who ended up topping locals with Nuvelas. He did the hottest gummy bear challenge today. So, but you add this, then we can use effect to, well, we can banish this to summon here, effect to equipped, and then we can 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's so interesting. Activate the second. Use the effect to go ahead and grab. I guess I was wrong. There's a way you get to the second Charles, and my brain is not firing on all 4 cylinders right now. Maybe you grab the Almus. Yeah, so you equipped Ogier. Maybe you attach this here. Effect to special. Well, that was no point in doing it. Yeah. The effect to special here. Then effect of this to just, well, then you lose the Nibiru proof. I'm tripping. Maybe I did it incorrectly earlier, and that's why. But anyway, that's the point, is that you don't need to play 2 Angelica because literally Museum plus Ogier is still nib-proof even without playing the 2 Angelica. So we're good. And then if you open any extender plus, like, since he's there, and like connector, it's like a rip 2 plus a Baron. Pretty decent too. Like this right here is like a rip 2 plus a Baron. Show me the lines, or tell me the lines. Where'd I mess up? I had it earlier too, man, and I lost it. Our music stopped. What the deuce? I was lost in the sauce. I didn't realize that our music was not working. Let's see here. Let's find ourselves a playlist to listen to. Where in the world is our beat at? You know what? Maybe today should be a rock type of thing. Let's jam out to some rock and roll. You didn't activate the first field of special Ogier, but that's our 5th summon, right? All right, just kidding. I'm not feeling this rock. There we go. You foolish with Angelica on target. Okay, we'll run back through this combo in a second. Let's run back to the Ogier and field spell line. All right, so we know the drill. We know the drill. Activate. Add Dirndl. Normal. We go ahead and send Gearfried. Dirndl, add this. Almas to the Gearfried to continue. Special. Add this back. Banish, summon. Synchro into Angelica, her effect. We grab ourselves the field spell. And then we go effective Ogier to equipped. I actually feel like I didn't use Ogier, to be honest with you. I feel like but it has to be nib proof, right? So we gotta equip Ogier. You equipped Almas, and then we go second field spell, pay 12. Grab Almas. Right? Grab Almas. Oh, no, I see. Okay, I think I see now. So we literally activate the second field spell. This is engraved. Add this. Equipped Almas here. Ogier effect target. Because I'm seeing like what you're talking. Like I just know somehow I got the double Charles, and I just can't remember how. Yeah, I think you're right. We go here. Special, but that doesn't. No, see, we got to target. We got to trigger this. So that's the issue. So I think Ogier has to either target her, she sends, tags out. Yeah, wait, okay, I see it. Okay. All right, I got it. Yeah, use your equip chain effect. You send. We'll see if I got it. Send Banish. Summon the Roland. Right? Then we go effective Turpin. Oh, shoot. No, that ain't right either. I think I did it illegally. I didn't do it correctly then. No. We special out Turban. Yeah, okay. Banish Grave. We make Charles. Equipped Roland. Link into Charlemagne. And then we equip Charlemagne. And then we go Museum Effect to Special Summon. And then I think you go Almus Effect to attach this. And then we... but see, that still kind of puts you in line with Nib. I don't know how I did it. Because, like, you gotta... So the issue is you gotta have an equip spell... Or you have to have, like, something... One of them engraved to equip to Charlemagne, because Charlemagne has to, have an equipped. But this is, like... This would be, like, the only way. Link into, like, a second Charlemagne. And Charlemagne equip. But, like, right here, when Charlemagne effect activates equip, they could just nib you here. Which is just bad. Because you gotta save this for that. The banish, or... Let's see here. Back it up again. To the first... Okay, back it up. So we activate effect, get here, so we still have this. We can go Ogier's effect to... Attach, but it still doesn't get us what we really need. To get us to the double Charles that I was talking about, right? Fire off the second field spell, grab Almus. Do we attach Almus? Use the effect of Almus. Yeah, no, I don't make... Anyway, I'm done with it. I'll come back and figure it out, but anyway, what's the card? Where are they at? Oh, shuffle probably. But like any extender plus like connectors like a Rip 2 and then like Baron and a Charlemagne, which is pretty good. In my opinion, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, right here. Yeah, look, there's connector right there. But, yep, there's a 2 card. Gotta remember it, too. Special, normal, effect. Summon out the Dolphin. Dolphin effect. Pitch a card. Synchro for... So we've already looked at their hand. We know we go Isolde effect to add. Main deck Roland. Then we go effect, paying cost, we send Durandal. Summon here, effect here to add back here. Then you go effect to tribute, special. Go ahead and rip a second card from their hand. Durandal effect to go ahead and fire off and add this. If you have, another Fire Warrior and a equip spell, you can use it, but you can just use what you just added, Roland special, and then right here for Angelica, her effect will grab us the field spell. Activate a field spell to grab Almus, I believe, is the card we're going for now. Go for good old Almus. Then you use Oliver's effect, target, chain her effect, send... Yes, send Turpin, if I remember. Or do you send Gearfried? No, you don't send Gearfried. You send Turpin. Send here. Banish. To summon. Effect is... Oh, whoops. We're getting there. We're getting there. Summon. Attach here. Special out Turpin. Synchro here. For Charles. Effective Almus to add back the Renaud. Effective Roland to equipped. Link here. For Charlemagne. Effective that to equip. Effective field to special. Special out Renaud using his own effect. It's treated as a tuner. Go right for Baron. And then, yeah, that's it. During the end phase, you get to pick up Almus or you pick up Durandal. Depends what you want to do. Almus could give you like a follow-up, but yeah, you rip 2, 3 disruptions. You can technically, they'll have only one card that they can technically play with. Pretty crazy. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty nice. But people don't play connector for whatever reason, man. They'd rather their deck lose to hand traps because sometimes the deck is weak. Sometimes you don't open busted. It do be like that. Run another hand here. Oh man. So then this hand's even cracked. Like this hand's really good. Everyone's gonna be like, oh god, metal silver, man. Pitch it with Dolphin. Yeah, freaking caveman. But really, you know, normal, if they ash here, they've already done their job. You go here, use effect to search out Flint Lady, or use effect to grab Durandal, use that, special Flint. Climb right into Isolde, Isolde effect. Straightforward, pretty straightforward. Pretty good. If I do say so myself. And I think everyone should know, like, I guess I could show, like, the Ogier and Renaud combo. I think I've already showed that one, right? Can't remember, but, like, and then the reason this is super insanely consistent is because you play 1, 2, I don't think, no, you need this. I believe you need this. Use effect, yeah, you need Durandal. Wherever Rota is at. Bro, where's my Rota? There it is. So like you literally play so many ways to just get to Ogier and Renaud. But like the combo, it gets uses High Lancelin to give you another disruption on your 5th. Pretty crazy if I ask, you know, your normal effect to send Gearfried, because that is what Ogier does. He sends Gearfried, and then special, add back the Gearfried. Synchro for this, effect of this to grab yourself Durandal, which should just be like right up here somewhere. Just kidding. There it is. And then use Durandal's effect, grab yourself Turpin, And then you just literally banish summon gear, effective here, and then special out, and then you're off to the races. Infernoble's post Dune Iron Ninja. Post Dune. The most fire deck you'll see. No problem. Almus, Durandal, Tactics, Gearfried. Renaud. Hand's still playable. Like, even now, like, hand's playable. This deck, I just cannot wait. I'm going to walk into my locals literally that weekend and just be 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Clobber 'em. They're going to find out why they changed Charlemagne's name to Charles the Great. Because it means the exact same thing. Whoever is the name changing here over here just needs to be slapped. My opinion. Durandal, Ricardetto. Ooh, still, again, not the best hand, but still combo. Justin, my guy, how you doing? Yeah, that'd be nice. It should have been like all three. I like that it can banish from field and grave. It'd be nice if it could just do all three. That'd be pretty cool. Been trying this deck a bit. Unfortunately, don't think it's tier 1, regrettably. I'm fine with that. I'm A-okay. It does not need to be tier 1. The new support did not fix the deck's issues. It just gave it a wider bottleneck. Which is okay. A wider bottleneck is alright. It still can live and breathe by Isolde. It still can live and breathe by Angelica. So, like, I shouldn't say still, but it lives and breathes by Isolde, and it can also live and breathe by Angelica. Still combo. Like, as long as... And see, this is what's interesting, is everybody will not play, because dumping 4 is bad, according to some people in the community. But literally, you get hands like this. What do? Go on, tell me. What do? Absolutely frickin' nothing. You end up just passing. But if you play the one equip that everyone calls bad, which literally does not change the ratio of equips that you've played since the deck has been out, you literally have a 2 warrior combo of literally normal special, and you just go after the races. And you open Gearfried, so like you can literally dump Turpin and do things. Quite crazy. You literally have to open 2 equip spells, and you literally have to open Almus, Joyous, Metal Silver, Phoenix Blade in order, and it's like those 2. You have to open any one of those 4 have to be in your hand in order for the entire combo to be dead. But it's fine, because like sometimes the deck has to lose. It can't be too great altogether, right? And even then, your dead hand might not even be dead, because you still might have the ability to like combo off even with opening like Metal Silver and Blade. Wanted to put something right here. I guess I haven't got to test Pearly. Let's see here. Oh, 1 second. I gotta read that. Noir is the card that's crazy, if I remember right. Nope, that's not it. Let's see here. I guess I don't Maybe I'm not too familiar with what the Pearlies are getting, but like literally you just end your board with what is it? Will be replaced provided when it's never no. Yeah, Sleepy now equip Noir and 3 draws by itself. 3 draws, I mean the draws could be anything. That's what gives it probably that. But like I was just reading Noir, it has to target, so like you literally can't target anything with Metal Silver, except for you can target the spell and traps, but everything like resolves. I'd say if you hold your negate for Noir, then you're okay, because it can't technically target Charles until everything resolves. Because what the deck does is actually quite insane. Like literally 1 card or 2 cards can get you to like 3 disruptions to 4 disruptions depending on your hand. And if you play Metal Silver, you literally soft lock everything. And I don't know if any of the Pearly spells, if they target stuff and do stuff. I've literally only read Noir. I will find out. Happy, okay. That'll be the card I read. Is it Pearly Happiness? The big one? Right, Pearly spells don't target. Okay. They choose. Well, they can choose to... They can choose. Okay. Wow. So you're talking about the happiness, right? Yeah, the level 7 that literally just Dark Rulers everything. Well, man, to be honest with you, Brad, what combo deck could really do anything against that? Technically, right, you could play the Horn of Oliphant, right? If you wanted to and search it. It's the rank 2. Oh, well, let me read the rank 2, Spaghetti. Alright. At the end of damage of this card battled, you can add 1 Pearly, blah blah blah. Now this card has Pearly Happiness against material. You can half the attack of 1 face on monster on the field. Up to thrice per turn, you can activate a Pearly quick play spell, quick effect. Attach that card to the field, return 1 spell and trap your opponent. Ah, there it is. There it is. Well, you can negate this one. Just pop the son of a bitch. That is kind of crazy. That's the first time I read the rank 7. The big one. That's actually kind of crazy that you can literally, like, Dark Rule the opponent's board. I wouldn't say it's bad. I would just say it's not needed. You could still do all the same stuff that Infernoble stuff did and play the new support. It's just something I just don't think the deck it needs it anymore, in my opinion. Because you're just literally playing extra. You gotta play, if you play the Ignite or Draco Slayer stuff, you gotta play Pendulum and all this type of stuff, and the Beyond the Pendulum and everything, which isn't, like, again, isn't bad, but why would you give your deck more choke points, I guess? Good thing Charles doesn't target. We get to choose. We'll turn that damn Pearly into Chinese food. It'll be Kung Pao chicken when we're done with it. Yo, Machula, how you doing? I might hop into my boys' Discord call here in a little bit. Even this hand's pretty good. Oh. Holy Cardano. I thought you'd find that funny, Spaghetti. We get to choose. When we choose the cat. And fried rice, that's right. Kung Pao chicken and fried rice. We're gonna... If any of you guys are Demon Slayer fans, instead of setting our heart ablaze, we're gonna set our field ablaze. And that means, like, we're either going to win, or we're literally gonna dump gasoline on our playmats and light it on fire. Can't beat me, duelist, if we both don't have any cards. Tactics is still insane in this deck. Boys, we are going to play SPC, I think it's what it's called, later on. Here, maybe in like the next 15 minutes or so, we'll play it. That game literally, like, if y'all are in just to hang out and chat, definitely recommend it. But like, that game scares me so bad. Yeah, flame breathing. Set your field ablaze. Dang. Fire. No pun intended. Fire. We just gotta have that Ed Sheeran song playing in the background. I see fire. When you sit down and play. See, then you just pitch Chalice because you open 2. Look at the hand, rip a card, Flint Lady, and then combo. Like, there you go. Yes, Brooklyn. There you go. Thank you, Brooklyn. SCP Containment Breach. Me and Brooklyn are going to run through it. It was terrifying the other night. You can... Brooklyn said he was scared, but he was a lot more quiet. I screamed a few times. Like, we opened a door, and what was it? The guy came from the floor and pulled me under. I didn't know what was happening. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh players scream. And guys, as long as my artist gets done, we'll have a new Infernoble playmat dropping on the 28th. So I'll bring like a live profile that day, and we'll be getting a new playmat. And then I already have like another playmat that I want to put out. I just gotta sit down and talk to my artist to it. Yeah, they run through us. They run through the walls, man. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. But also, if anyone here would like to join us and play that game with us, you're welcome to join the Discord. And then once you join the Discord, download the game if you don't, and then you can hop in and play with us. No, I don't use Power Tool. The Revolution Dragon coming out is busted, but I think that Revolution is better in the Adventure variant. And I say that because you get access to level 4s. Just have more access to level 4s to be able to go for Power Tool. The reason I don't like the Power Tool is I believe that Revolution is doing with the same thing that we already consistently do without adding more inconsistent cards that aren't on, whatever it is. Impermanent Connector, GG. Man, almost every card in your deck is an extender. It'd be if you'd have to open like such a bad hand that E-Connector that you'd have to. There's so many times like I don't think Connector, I guess it'd almost be incorrect to Imperm Connector, honestly. Because the deck does play so much extenders. If you waste your Imperm on Connector and I just extend through it where you could have held it for like Isolde, because I can't rip out the Connector. Or I can't rip out the Imperm, so like it'd just be better to hold it. Like, Imperm my Connector, bro. Do it! Actually, I could be chinky and special, and then you have to Imperm the... You have to Imperm the what do you call it? Imperm the red layer. That'd be pretty good. But some people value their, like, not giving up their hand knowledge enough that they will actually Imperm Connector. Like, they won't have any other hand trap in their hand, but they'll waste the Imperm on the Connector because they don't want us to see what they're playing, which I believe is valid because hand knowledge is, like, insane. That was metal silver armor. It just says whatever monster is equipped, you have to target that card with any card. Any spell, trap, or monster effect that targets a monster has to target the equipped monster. So you end up making that you end up picking it up from the grave with Charles the Great, and then you equipped Ogier from the deck. So then like literally nothing can target monsters. Like your opponent can't Monster Reborn, your opponent can't Call by the Grave. You can't do anything crazy like that. So this is where, like, even this hand's actually pretty good. Again, go ahead and imperm my connector. I have 2 ways to extend through it, so go ahead. If and only I had Droll in hand. Yeah, Droll will be kind of rough. I haven't been able to find a line that you summon Dolphin from the deck yet, unless you open, like, it's not even, like, you have to open, like, Renaud and, you have to open, like, Flint Lady in, like, some form of fashion, plus, like, Renaud and or Oliver to be able to summon Dolphin from the deck. So, like, but that's okay. But they will be one of these hands, man, where an imperm on the connector will be GG. It's not all the time, but all it takes is once. Especially in like the game 3 scenario, that would be the perfect time for it to pop up. Yep, there we go. Combo yet again. Yeah, Metal Silver is an insane equipped spell that I believe you should. I don't play no other format but like just the standard. Don't have time to invest in any other format. Call by again. So yeah, go ahead and imperm me. I'll play through it. Your hand would have to literally be like something like it'd have to be bad. I was worried you were done with the YouTube stuff. No, my man, how do I? Life hit very rough. I've thought about doing a video about it, but I'm not about putting my business out there on YouTube. But just life hit really hard, and it was very unforgiving. So I had to. I didn't have the drive or want to play because I was really depressive, in a depressive state. And I ended up stepping away. I ended up going to be with family for about a month and a half. And then, of course, Infernoble stuff got revealed, and it's been like, well, this is why I want to play. I don't really want to do anything else. So it's just been kind of recording local feature matches and stuff like that. But, like, your hand would have to be... So this list is the list that I enjoy with some few changes. Like, there's definitely some changes you can make. Like, I play 3 Oliver because Oliver is an insane extender, but you can cut down to 2, to even 1 Oliver. You can cut down to Turpin. So I'm not there yet on, like, the final list. And I would like to hold out till, like, the day of release, personally. Not because I don't want to share it, just because I don't want to spoil it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know any other YouTuber that printed off the stuff at like the very next day and has been like live testing with it, testing with the meta. So I don't want to like spoil it yet. Like I put a lot of work into it just to kind of keep it kind of thing, like kind of down on the low. Bro, we're just seeing Call by the Grave like it's their job. Thank God, like, that doesn't stop, God, I can't think of it. Imperm. But, like, this hand, like, again, like, combo plus, like, not even too, like... Let's just take away Call by the Grave out of the scenario, right? We still open so well in this scenario that, like... I feel like we could play through, like, Ash on his old. Like, honestly. I'm trying to figure out how we could do it. You have to, like, use your search and grab. Grab this. Oh, we know how we play through it because we open... So, like, even in this scenario, right? By opening these two equip spells, like, we still have the standard 2 warrior combo, right? Because we just send Durandal, Joyous, Metal Silver, and stuff. On Vanquish Souls, since I saw you played them in the locals. Bro, I actually like Vanquish Souls. I like the tag out from the field to the... I like that a lot. I think that Caesar's a heck of a card. I think Soul of the Vanquisher, I think is her name, or Rock of the Vanquisher, because it's a rock, man. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It is an insane card. Believe it or not, before Infernoble's that stuff got revealed, I was actually I was planning on playing Menadium. And I still... Guys, like, if they literally didn't do Prime Heart so damn dirty with the word, like, that awful card effect, I probably would be playing Menadiums too. But they decided to do Prime Heart so dirty. But, effect... Like, yeah, right, like, they did, like, this hand right here, there's no point even going through it. This hand beats Ash. Like, if they have Ash on the Isolde, we're gonna beat it. The only way, like... we don't beat it is if they have, like, 2 hand traps, which, I mean, like, we could, in theory, try and simulate. So... send... fire off Flint, or fire off this to go ahead and grab Renaud. Special to add. And see, this is something I want to also bring up. Is that some people are saying you just need to go right for Angelica. I disagree. Because if we go right for Angelica right now, we still lose to Ash. Right? Isolde is like, everyone's like, well, you don't have to go for Angelica or Isolde all the time. Isolde is still such a powerful card and it does so much for the deck that yes, they are some lines that you don't have to. Bell on Heritage and Ash. Alright, let's simulate that, Julian. Let's simulate that. So they have Bell and Ash, right? Bell and Ash. Gotta think. Yep, so these guys go back. Bell and Ash. Well. We open Call by the Grave. So if we Heritage and they fire off Bell, which some players don't know they can Bell this. Bell, then like we can normal and then go here. Trying to think, Durandal, they Ash here, right? And then it's just GG. Yeah, it do be like that. That's why you have Call by the Grave, so we can answer one of them. I have not heard the new Visa Starfrost Synchro line. I know that I like their new Synchro. I still just would... Man, Prime Heart literally should have just said target a Menadium tuner, and like give it the freaking Phoenix Enforcer effect, but it had to like be specific and target like a tune or target a Menadium card. And then that would let the deck be like... That would at least let them end on their own damn boss monster. Konami is just idiots, man. Like, literally read Kaleido Heart, read Prime Heart, even Tri-Heart is better than Prime Heart. And it's just so infuriating because it was such a wasted artwork. Or give him a Mana Dome tuner that says if it's used for synchro material to make a Mana Dome synchro monster, it gains the effect, a quick effect, something. Like, do that. Come on. I personally like the Brave token version. What do you think? So that's probably my second favorite variant. Simply because I like that Rite of Emissary is also a 1-card Isolde. Because the token, grab the Fire Warrior, special it, make Isolde that way. You can also play the what do you call it? You can play Enchantress, you can play can't think of it, the Griffin Rider. But the issue I have seen is that you won't extenders and warrior extenders to push through. By bogging your deck down with all these non-warrior monsters, like you can't, it's difficult to proceed forward through a disruption. Yeah, you might stop a disruption, or yeah, you might be able to do something, but like the deck already inherently has so many 2-card combos that deal with hand traps and disruption, and you already have Connector, which deals with hand traps already, that it just seems like it would be really good in the power tool variant, and that's where I'm going with this, because you get the level 4, you can power tool and do some crazy things. Essentially, it becomes like if you open right, or if you have access to right, plus a warrior extender, you get to make Synchro before your Crystal Wing before your 5th, and you get the full combo. Indigo Knight is also a very powerful card, but it's a warrior, believe it or not. It's not a warrior, it's a fiend, believe it or not. It is a fiend. Again, another cracked hand that can eat through some hand traps. I'm trying to think if they end up like hitting his old, if this hand can beat through that. So you can normal, special. That's what makes him illegal. Go here for Isolde. Hey man, hope you're doing all right. I'm doing a pretty good TV, doing pretty good T-Sip. I'm doing a lot better than I was. That's why we're back, man. We're setting our heart ablaze, setting our field ablaze. So then effect, say that send for cost. This is an instance where this blade would be better, because you could just add it right back. But send for cost. So then we literally can just go Durandal, go Durandal, special. Then we can, then we just go Durandal effect. We haven't even used the, yeah. How do you play through Droll? I play crossouts to deal with it. Droll is rough. Droll is kinda a rough one to deal with. But again, you can hopefully answer Droll with Connector in a way. Because if you think about it, you gotta play 3 crossouts to see it. You play technically 4 Connectors, so you still have like you have a higher chance to see Connector than you do technically crossout. But I think so. Let's run a Droll hand. I can't think of the exact hand, but let's run it. I got Drolled, and you just don't go for you still go for Angelica, but let's run a Droll hand and see real quick before we hop over to watching your favorite, watching Emperor Charles. He'll get scared. So let's just run a hand without. Let's run a hand where we don't open Connector, because Connector immediately addresses and solves the Droll. So I mean, technically we fire here, right? Let's just go ahead and do it. Then we get hit with Droll. All right, so we get hit with the Droll. That is rough. So then, normal, special. Go for Isolde. No effective Isolde. Isolde effect Ascend. Isolde will summon out. And like, even if they Ash Isolde, like we still can play through it. Like, we can still play through even if they Ash the Isolde here. So we can play through Droll and Ash, technically. But send one, summon out Ricardetto. We're just working through Droll, though. That's what we're doing. We're working through Droll. Effect, which actually... Ho-ho! We'll just put this here to remind us. We're under Droll. Special, Reborn here. Synchro... For... We go for... There, see, like, so right here, there's no point going for Angelica, because we could send something, like, something like... Maybe there was a way we send 4 instead, go Ogier to sitting gear, special out that. I think there's even a better line than this, actually. That would get us 2 gear freed. So let's send 4. So we gotta send 3 more. 1, 2, and we'll send 4, summon out Ogier. Ogier effect to send the gear freed. Or I might be tripping, actually. Absolutely not. Find me a deck that can play through all that. I think, never mind. I don't think that was... Yeah, that was not... Yeah, that was not the... Oh, no, yeah, it's okay. Banish 2. Grab Blade. Put Blade. I think I saw a line that doesn't... Effect to go ahead and equip these 2. Yeah, I think I saw a line that it just doesn't do the same thing. Because then... Oh, we could go Almus effect. Technically. Grab this. Go here for... Here, effect of Durandal. We can reborn out. Reborn out... Turpin. And technically we could use Joyous. The special out Renaud. I don't even think we need to use Joyous, actually, but technically we can keep Joyous for a follow-up. So board, they lock Graves and effects. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. That is. Level 5 without adding Museum. At least you're close to Charlemagne with Metal Silver. So... We wouldn't be close to... Well, now wait a second. I think you're on to something. Special here, right? No. Yeah, so like we're still resolving. So like we don't use Joyous, we can use Durandal to Reborn, effect add back gear. So now we need to get to level 5. Which we could do, which we could banish 2. I think the first line was probably correct. The first line, I think, got us to Charles, and that was a misplay. So here, pitch there. Because yeah, this doesn't. Yeah, we'll back it up. There's no point in. Yeah, there's no point in even continuing to go this route because it doesn't get us anywhere. So then we just had Oliver in hand. And Turpin was part of the combo. This can go back. It was here, here, and here. Yep, there we go. And then you just send the Phoenix Blade to summon out Ricardetto, Reborn's Turpin, Synchro for boy. So you can even Synchro for Angelica. I'm gonna catch the. It's going good, Andrew. Glad you're here, my man. Glad you're here. Welcome everyone who just kind of popped in. We could go. I think you could have had Apple plus Gearfried if you weren't Warrior locked. I actually wasn't Warrior locked, believe it or not. I would have been Warrior locked. We're playing under Droll, right? So like I would have been Warrior locked. That's why I don't even. So we Synchro. If we can make this chain her effect tag out, we could send a Fire Warrior. Is it a Fire Warrior and equip spell too? Quick effect, you can send one Fire Warrior monster from your deck. Okay. We could like make what does Angelica don't really get us where we need to be. Sadly. But if we go Roland instead, Roland in phase. Oh, okay. I'm saying you could have. Yep. No, you're fine, my man. You're fine, Joshua. You're fine. I know some people in the Discord have been testing out Apo, and like you do have the room. Like you don't have to cut these two. You don't have to play like these three right here. You have the room for an Apo. Just trying to figure out what the heck I want to go for. Because we banished to target, use her effect to dump. But like, what does the dump really get us? I think we actually go for, if I remember right, maybe someone can correct me. If we go for Roland, we can activate Roland's effect during the end phase to send and add. During the end phase, if this card was in your, you can try, no, what is it? In this card's secret summon, you can activate this effect during the end phase. You can send one equip spell from your deck to the graveyard. Deck to your hand. No, you cannot. But like, technically. So then, go here. Banish 2 to special. There's like so many different like ways we could go. We could just literally just go for Charles right here, but I'm thinking that we could also do something like, because this is equipped. We could also do something like this, summon Synchro, but that doesn't do us anything either. So yeah, just better to go ahead and just Charlemagne. And then effect to attach, link down into this. But I guess this right here kind of gives you an idea. Like the deck can play through Droll if you open just decent. Of course, if your hand is literally a handful of searchers and you end up getting Droll, like what do you expect is going to happen? And we even play like terraforming. Like if this was just the field spell and we got a search off of it right away, like we would have been. Like, this would have been so much better because then we could have literally gone here, right? And do something like that. Charles does more than Baron does. So, like, I prioritize Charles the Great. TCG name, right? Stupid. I prioritize that because you get a spell and trap negate and a pop, whereas you just get an omni negate with the Baron. If the field spell, if, like, we didn't open if we just opened, like, this instead of terraforming, We could have just activated this, got our first search, then got drolled, and then we literally could have just specialed here and then done the same thing here to be able to, and I think Turpin's banished too, and done here, and then synchro for Baron here. But the gods gave us terraform instead of that. I've been in a game for a while. Anyone have a list to share to help me prep for Dune? All right, chat. Okay. I'm gonna do a favor. Since there's a lot of you here, let's go ahead. We'll hop over here. And I will show you my list on Omega. And we'll make it quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in some hands, you open enough to make Charles the Great. And yeah, you're absolutely right. You do. Yeah, you open, like that hand, like I said, if we didn't get drolled at the, that's just playing through droll. Almost every hand gets you to, like, Charlemagne and Gearfried. And then if you add, like, one more extender, it's just really good. But here we go. Let's hop on over to the list. So, here's the list. I've been checking it twice. The only thing I need to do is cut Retin and put the... Ferocious Flame Swordsman. So this is the list that I've been playing. This is the list I've been testing. Not the exact list as this, because I cut down on... Where did I cut down on? I decided to test this ratio. So if you guys know Phoenix Flare, back in the day, he did a video. He explained why when you play Crusadia Guard Dragon, 2 Kyotos and 1 Terraforming is mathematically correct, rather than playing 3 Waterfront. So I decided to do this. However, this right here would just lose the droll, right? So, like, if I were going to do this, I would probably just play the 3 field spell. Do you not like the Retin? So we actually had a debate today over Retin. And so Retin does give you the pop, correct? It gives you a pop, just a battle phase pop. So it's like another form of disruption. But this card right here gives you 2 monsters with different names, right? So, like, it's easier to link into if you give an Ibly. God, I'd have to look up the reasons. The reasons. I like him aesthetically better than Retin, but I see the argument why you would want to play, like, if we get Ibly locked, you'd want to just link on up into this, because you could just, like, normal that, and then normal any warrior if you don't open Red Light or Tribute, and then just link on up into this guy, and then, like, special warriors from your hand, make his old combo. Like I said, the only thing I don't like about Retin is he doesn't aesthetically fit, in my opinion. But, this guy has some niche effects too, right? So, like, yes, you get a battle phase pop. I think both of them have pretty good, like, lines going second too. I almost ripped out the card here to show you guys, like you guys can see the screen here. You can go, like, battle phase if you read this card. Yeah, all warriors gain 500 attack, so it makes that's irrelevant. Big chunky boys, right? But it's like this really cool thing where if this link summon card is destroyed by battle or by an opponent's card effect while in by the owner's monster zone, you can target 1 non-link monster on the field. 1 link monster in your graveyard, special summon it. So it allows you to crash with Flame Swordsman, and Flame Swordsman is going to be gaining 1,000 from the field and from his own effect. So, like, it allows you to crash him, bring back Gearfried, take 2 more monsters. Then, like, you can, like, synchro Gearfried off into a Baron. Is this the finalized list you've been on for now? Yep, Eric, this is my finalized list that I've been kind of playing, that I've been hitting pretty hard with. How does the deck do going second? Having so few going second cards in the main would you make me nervous personally, but I've never played the deck, so I don't know how well it can deal with established boards. It can... Alright, so to be $150 with you, the deck does very well going second by itself. I have opened hands of just gas and been able to play through. In fact, people in my Discord can vouch. I've broken an entire branded board. Given Mirror Jade came back, and then he had branded fusion, it was a whole deal. But, like, I was able to break a full branded board with just my hand and no going second cards. No, like, I didn't see tactics. It just, every card in this deck is kind of crazy, and it deserves a response, in a sense. Connector deserves a response. The field spell deserves a response. Gearfried deserves a response. So technically speaking, I would say Gearfried counts as a going second card. So you were technically playing 4 really good going second cards in the form of tactics. But everything in the engine is kind of free, and that's why I'm totally against builds that are leaning away from not playing like any form of extenders like Red Layer or Flint Lady, because by just getting a body to stick on the floor on there, you're able to do so much, because you're able to stick a body and then you're able to bait stuff like special Red Layer, normal Ogier. Ogier gets negated, responded to, sweet. You're able to fire off literally Durandals, Heritage of the Chalice to get Renaud or even Oliver to put out another monster to make Isolde. And like I said, the deck still has the issue of sometimes Ash on Isolde will solve the issue. But Angelica, I think a lot of Infernoble players were thinking Angelica like fixes the whole deck. It doesn't. Our bottleneck just went from being like this to like this. Still a bottleneck, but we still lose the same things. So you have all these cards that deserve responses, and then you get to make an Isolde. Isolde definitely reserves a response, so then you move to your next game plan, which is trying to make Angelica, which is very possible. There have been many times where I've just made Isolde because I knew they were going to hand trap or waste their interruption on Isolde, and then I just had enough in my hand to just go ahead and make Angelica. It's pretty insane. Sometimes alone, Durandal will bait disruptions because since Durandal can equip to other, like your opponent's cards, and you literally, like, you read them the card, man, read the card. You say, you can destroy this card while it's equipped, right? And they automatically, their brain processes like, oh, it destroys my monster, and they'll negate it, and you're like, sweet. Like, you didn't, like, it's not how it works, but you did it. It must be nice not having to play Weird Bricks, Phantom Beast, Draco Slayer, etc. It is. It is so nice to finally not play into there is no, this Ricardetto would be the closest thing to maybe a brick, because like you don't want to see him in your opening hand, but literally the same issue that people had with like, well, what happened if you open Gimba? You just Flint Lady. There you go. And also not only Flint Lady, but you have Joyous as well that allows you to float out the Ricardetto from your hand. So like, it is nice. It is extremely nice. And then like these two cards right here could arguably be set as bricks, but in my opinion, they're just not. As Flint is a better extender, and it's being a tuner extender is not as important as it used to be. I agree with your statement being at 3 to an extent, but I also disagree to also a point. It being a level 1 tuner is extremely important because its ability to get out from the hand to help make Angelica is exactly what allows you to play through Isolde getting hit on certain things. Does it need to be a 3 of? Probably not. You could probably fit in Alstofa, which would be another thing. Flint is okay, but Flint is there. It's almost like apples to oranges. And don't quote me on it. Maybe I'm pretty sure. Brain fart. Apples and oranges. They're the same fruit, but they do different things in conjunction with other cards differently, if that makes sense. Oliver's also very good for like pitching certain level 4 cards to the graveyard so that Ricardetto can reborn, because Ricardetto is a tuner, and if you reborn Oliver, you're stuck because Oliver's a tuner. Oliver being able to beam himself out of the hand allows you to make like early Angelica plays, like especially if you look in their hand, right, and you see they have an imperm, Angelica deserves a response, and then Angelica puts them in an awkward spot with their imperm, because then the card has to be respected because they can't just fire it down. Would you ever stream you playing Omega with this deck? I would actually. As soon as this deck is legal, I plan to like hitting the ladder a lot, especially unless people want to like remote duel kind of. Like I'm down to remote duel. I like playing with the cards in person, but I would like to grind with it. That's my plan. I want to start streaming more. I want to just dive into the game head first and get it, man. Like believe it or not, this Infernoble has got me my most tops, my most event wins than even Crusadia Guard Dragon. I got 2 with Crusadia Guard Dragon, but I got like, I think 3 or 4, 3 remote duel events and then like a ghost tournament top with like Infernoble. So like, I'm ready to take this deck and just dive on in. But nothing in my list is final. The only thing I'd say that people should be on is Lancelin, because again, like any combination of Ogier and Renaud gets you to anti-Nibiru or anti-hand trap lines, which if you look, we play 3, 6, 9, and then wherever reinforcement army is 10. Like, you play so many. And that's just with these 2 cards right here. You throw in this with the field spell, you then have this plus Heritage of the Chalice, which can search out the field spell. You have the deck has so many 2-card combo lines that prevent, that get you to anti, like, hand trap lines. And that's why I believe some people are like, keep doing what's the work. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Some people in the community, I can't remember their name, if you hop on the Infernoble Facebook page, they're just like very adamantly against Connector because it doesn't do enough. And I think they're just, let them cook. Just let them cook. Let them make their Zol. Let them make their Angelica. Let them lose to an Ash Blossom that they definitely could have played around, that they could have saw in the hand. Connector being a 1-card combo is what makes this deck insane. Being able to normal summon and just look at the hand is still so good. Literally, if the deck has a 1-card combo, and the only thing that would make this a bricky is you have to play 1 more copy of an equip spell, which we're choosing Metal Silver, which if you've been on Metal Silver, you never cut it. You're just doing it already. So you're not really changing anything. You're not playing like the 60 equips you did with like DDR or anything. You've literally cut down on the count of equips. So like you're really still coming out on positive with the number of equips. And this card, like I said, this card literally wins you games. That's why anytime I see like a competitive, I feel like Connector is a must purely because of sniping hand traps. Still trying to solve that Nib line with Ogier Museum. Jibby, man, I'm telling you, on God, my end board was Gear Free plus 2 Charleses, and I do not know how I did it. It's nice to know, like, even if let's say I misplayed something or like I didn't incorporate something, it's nice to know that, what do you call it? It's nice to know that that same line, without playing 2 Angelica, you can still get to Charles and Gearfried, which is still 3 disruptions. And literally, your hand has to be complete garbage, and that's the minimum you can get to. I agree, Andrew. I agree. Hand traps are literally everywhere. I agree. Does the second Synchro Charles come up for you? I'm testing and it hasn't come up. Negative, but I don't want to lose because Kashtira Unicorn rips it out of my extra deck. Or I end up playing against that randomly rogue Galaxy Eyes Photon deck and they snipe it out because then I can't make the best boss monster in the deck. That's the only reason there's 2, is because of my fear of losing to Unicorn. They can snipe Angelica. They can snipe Roland. Because if they snipe Angelica, or they snipe Roland, we literally add main deck Roland, so we still get the disruption anyway. So they can snipe Roland, they can snipe literally any card they really want. But if they snipe Dogmatica 2, thank you. If they snipe Charles right off the bat, you're just kind of SOL. Like, man, like, I've put so many hours into this deck. Like, I've stayed up late. I've tested constantly with my buddies. I've tested with my buddy Caleb. He's on that Adventure Synchron deck. And, guys, that deck is going to be nuts. He's literally got so lost in the sauce. Like, he's been, like, had full combo. And he's just swooped it up because he's been so lost. Have you considered number 41? Let's see what number 41 is. And before someone asks about the Battle Boxer cards, they're cool, redundant. The deck doesn't need them. The deck already does enough. Yeah, you can get a counter trap, cool, but you just have to play. I don't agree with it. Baguska, no, I don't think I'll play Baguska, because this deck literally it doesn't need Baguska. Because the way that it gets out its level 4s is you're already committed to the combo, if that makes sense. So there's no point, because if you end up getting hit hard enough, there's probably not going to be a point to make the Baguska. I guess that's what I'm saying. I was thinking Turpin equipped effect from GUI, but you'll burn through the first museum without the second effect. In my mind, like, there I am. I swear I tried to equip Ogier to the Angelica and then change her effect with that, but that don't seem right either. What's your reasoning for not playing the Draco Slayer package? It's too clunky. You're technically putting in 3 Draco Slayer, Ignis, and maybe you can cut it down. So let's even say bare minimum, like 2 Ignis and an Ignite. So there you go, 3. The extra deck space of that. Then also you got to play Sprin. You got to play Doppel Warrior. Number 41 can be used if you get Shifter. That is very true. You are very right with that. I've got Shiftered, and I've been able to... You can push through Shifter in some hands, but Shifter's kind of rough, especially with cards like Isolde and Angelica. Have you thought about siding one of the Horn Trap for Dark Ruler No More? No, because... Well, technically... Okay, so I live and play in the future a little bit. So if I'm going to side a trap for Dark Ruler, I'm just going to put in Judgments. Or I can put in Flame Veil Counter. I can put in Flame Veil Counter now until something else come out. Because my reasoning behind that is you search it, you grab it, you get Dark Ruler, you have 1 disruption. So if you're going to side in Oliphant, which is searchable, it is, I would much rather open or get Judgment. When Angel Tier comes out, that is when this deck actually gets printed. This deck will not lose to Super Poly. This deck will not lose Dark Ruler No More. Because, fun fact, it negates on resolution. It's just like Mizuki, so it negates on the resolution, but Charles, your boy Charles the Great here, negates on activation. So as long as you have like double Charles, you can negate 2 spell and traps before, like the baits to like, you know, free up to try and get rid of the equipped and still save it. What's your edit patterns for going second? So going second, okay, combo, let's think here. If we're going against combo, I'd throw in Evenleys and Dark Ruler. You can technically throw in Lightning Storms too, but like I kind of keep with the... you could arguably cut out Feather Duster and play another field spell too, but always stay strapped. Always stay strapped. You don't want to lose. Always have a main deck out. But normally a good cards to cut down on is I'll cut out a Red Layer, a Gearfried, and then you can cut out Terraforming. You can cut out one of your Heritage of the Chalice. You can cut out, you can cut down on this. You can cut down certain things, I guess. It's just Uppercut and Flame Veil Counter maybe with the rank for XYZ, I think. So you're right, Benjamin. That's all it is. But in the same line that we go to make the 1 card that we use, right? Instead of making our Torgus, you make the Battle Boxer. You grab yourself the counter, and then what? You don't have anything else to do, sadly. Hand traps go in second cards, aside from Treaty. What's the reasoning? My reasoning is because if I see a hand trap, it will normally never be enough. And so I take that back. 1 second. Pause. I talked to a few of my testing partners, and I believe you either play this deck full gas with extenders and going and like tactics because tactics belongs, or you play like a list with 9 hand traps in it. Because if you're just going to see 1 Ash is not going to stop most modern decks, right? 1 Imperm is not going to stop most modern decks. And if you're just playing Ash and Imperm, the likelihood of you seeing both in conjunction is pretty low, so you want to up your count. I played this deck prior, and I played it in the sense of full send. Just send it, launch it, play around the boards, play through the disruptions. And as you can see, I do have Ash in the side deck because, like, Branded Fusion for that Gimmick Puppet. I do want to respect that and have, like, that there. But I, personally, will always see the hand trap as my 6th card. I will see it as my 6th card every time. And instead of drawing that 6th card and it being a Ash Blossom that I could have used, I would much rather draw into an extender to help me push through the board, if that makes sense. Now again, I fully agree. Like if I were to play Once the Dust on Mot 4, allow me to read it to you, my brother. My brother in Christ. It says you can only control 1. The monster equipped with this card cannot be tributed, and that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. It cannot be tributed. So it's for when you know you're going into the 2nd game or the 3rd game, and you know you're going first, you know you're going thing. Why Terra instead of the 3rd museum? So if you've ever watched Phoenix Flare a long time ago, Franco brought up mathematically and statistically why 2 and 1 of this is better. And he had like mathematics, probability, and stuff with it. However, with Drill being the format, is Terraforming should probably just go ahead and be like a 3rd. You know what? We're just going to do it now. It should just be a 3rd museum. Because the card's not once per turn. Noble Arms. There we go. It should just be it. The 6-card theory is why Imperm is so good. You're very right. However, if I were to see the 6-card and it be Imperm, again, going against a full established board, what is Imperm going to do, right? So at that point, my logic back then was instead of seeing Imperm as my 6th, I'd rather see cards like Dark Ruler as my 6th. Or, you know, cards like, if we went into a heavy format where there was enough back row decks, I'd rather see Lightning Storm as my 6th, right? I miss him too, Andrew. He was such a very thought-out player that I truly, he helped me kind of see things, and it's like contributes to part of my like deck building in a way. But yep, I think that because when you go into like the next game, right, you're going into that all-important game 2 where you know that kaijus or lava golems or spear modes and stuff is coming in. If your Charles gets tributed, Metal Silver's not doing anything, so it's better to just go ahead and play the Dust on Mop. So, like, you don't get sacked. You don't just get whacked, and they still have to play through Charles, which is still, like, 2 disruptions by himself. He's a 1-card, 2 disruption card. I don't think Dust on Mop deserves a main deck spot. And arguably, it's just in here because I'm going to test with it. I guess it truly depends this format how much kaijus, because it seems like a lot of the main decks, like even Vanquish Souls, and there's like a few other decks that are doing very good that are playing like the dark kaiju. So kaijus are being ran in the main deck for like small world packages or small world lines, and I just don't want to be just sacked off by a one-of kaiju because it will happen. It will happen. But that's just arguably you could cut it, and then you could play like a one-of. Gosh, you could like by cutting this card, you could kind of like rearrange it. But I don't think it deserves a main deck spot, sadly. It just doesn't. If I'm going first, and then this is where I think if you add it in, like, yeah, you're just adding like another, you're adding in one more Dust and Mop, but I think that's like 11% chance to open like equips that you don't want to see. So you're already playing like 2 equips you don't want to see. I don't want to play a third one to give myself an 11% or a 33% chance to see one. So I'd rather just hang back and chill and then put in the Dust and Mop. But that's just kind of my theory with it. You could argue, like I said, like if you wanted to fit an Ash, because like some people, my buddy's like, he finds it hard to believe that I don't play a hand trap, but like literally every deck I've played since like Crusadia Guard Dragon era I've just played full Send, and I feel better rewarded playing through an established board that's been set up that way, right? Synchro. He's a Lavavel Extra Lord, so if you get Warrior locked, he's a level 8 you can make. He's definitely a flex. You don't have to play him, but there's some lines where if you open like 2 or like multiple field spells, you're able to bring him out. Run the counter trap. The counter trap. Are you talking about Flame Veil counter, or are you talking about the Oliphant card? And if you're talking about Oliphant, I'll explain to you why. Because I am cursed from the days of Crusadia Crawler, and I do not want to see that trap in my hand. I would always just rather. I feel like if you have the option to search the trap or search the field spell, you always search the field spell, because the field spell pretty much can almost get you out into a second Charles and or into a Baron, which I prefer. But it's just me. I'm also, like I said, very cursed from the days of Crusadia Guard Dragon and Crusadia Crawler, because I do not want to see that one-of trap in my hand, and I will see at least one out of every game. So a lot of my deck building comes from like trauma. It's trauma-based. But if you're talking about like Flame Veil counter, it's because I'm not a huge fan of the Battle and Boxer stuff. Because it's this card right here, right? That searches. And you want a warrior monster, but you can take a spell or trap. You add it to your hand or something. Great, quick effect attached. Okay. And I want to read the trap. This one? Yeah, when your opponent activates a monster, destroy one battle box or number XYZ, and if you do, negate the activation. Is it that one? Flame Veil up. one Flame Veil and Uppercut in the side. Because if I'm going to play, I'm not going to side when it comes to Flame Veil. I would maybe consider playing Flame Veil just because. But like again, Flame Veil, they're like funky. If I'm going to side any counter trap, I might as well just side like something like Judgment that just answers everything. Yeah, you pay half your life, but it just doesn't require a setup. I don't like the Battle Boxer line because like the same line you use to get the Battle Boxer, you can use to get to Arcturgus, and if you make this, you literally, it's just like, it makes the one card weaker, I guess, in my opinion. But, man, I wish she was playable, man. I wish, but Roland just beats her in every way. It's sad. I wish this card was playable, but Roland is just significantly better. Good night, my man. Thank you so much, Joshua, for hopping in. Make sure you're part of the Discord, brother, so that you can always chime in. And every now and then I'm live in there. I told my poor Discord boys that I'd be over, and like, it was literally like an hour ago. I was like, we'll go and we'll play this game, but I could talk about Infernoble theory for hours. I love it. Yeah, that's just my theory, Giant Franco. I'm not like, if I'm gonna play any counter trap on the side, I want to play one like Judgment, I guess. Just because like even the Flamville one, it requires you to banish monsters with 200 attack, right? So like it's just like, even though it's like the requirements to activate it ain't that crazy. Same with the Battle Box one, it's not that crazy. My man Zeta, all right, sweet. I knew that. But just my opinion of it. I saw Pax list today, and Pax a great player. I'll never diss the man. He's very, very humble. I like him a lot. But his list was just like someone who just it looks like it's someone that just kind of like briefly read the cards and threw it together. Flame Tongue Link. So yes, yeah, I'll search it up right now. This card, I love it. If this card right here, I love it for a lot of reasons. And I'll tell you my one reason why I don't like it. I love the artwork. It reminds me of Gallantmon from Digimon. Face-up spells you control cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effect. Fantastic. It would protect your lock. And then, what's the other one? You can target one of your banished fire wards and add to your hand. If you do, you can activate cards with effect. So, like, that's literally recursion. The thing I do not like is the 2 fire monsters. You can't really see it because my head's in the way, but it requires... Oh, there you go. Is this require 2 fire monsters? Oh. I don't like that. Because, as you guys were seeing when I was doing test hands, or maybe you missed it, you link up. Yeah, all right, so it's searchable by uppercut. Maybe I need to read uppercut. But you're adding in... Yeah, okay, so this is uppercut. Okay, maybe this is... Normal summon, you can add 1 Battle Monster. So, there's a special summon 1 Battle Monster from grave. So I assume that you, since this card cannot... there's no way to get this to special summon this card itself. Either summon off of his old or one I'm not seeing. So, you have to open a level 4... It just seems very inconsistent. Because, like, maybe it's consistent enough, but it just seems not consistent enough for myself to even want to play it. Because I just can't see. So you're summoning this by normal summon or summoning it off of his old. So then that means you have to have a level 4 extender in your hand to beam out to be able to even make it. To even make a rank 4 to continue through the combo line. It would just... what's this uppercut? Check. And you add 1 Battle Boxer or 1 counter trap from your deck. I see it now. I see it. Yeah, I see it. So you can have Flame Veil counter. I see what you're saying. I'm seeing what you're saying. But you're saying it allows uppercut. Renaud and Charles in the graveyard makes counter alive. All right, so... If you even go with the only time you... So, like, even with that, you'd have to almost guarantee your board can end on, right? So, like, let me read Flame Veil, because it vanishes from graveyard is what it does, if I remember correctly. My spell trap activated. Sweet. Banish 1 fire monster with 200 defense from the graveyard. Ah, dang it. I would almost agree if it just didn't have to be from the graveyard, but... So, Charles, I have found, unless you have the lines to make Baron, which you consistently can, right? You consistently can have lines to make the Baron, but most of the time Charles is up on the field, and sometimes Renaud's not in the same. Or mill it when you... Okay, thank you. Or thank you, Franco. Or mill it when Durandal revive, or mill Richard revives, or add then Joy special summon. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's a normal summon, normal send. I see it now. I don't know. Multiple 2-card combos can set it up. Yeah, but the same 2-card combos almost guarantee you like setting up Gear Freed, right? The same 2 cards that set that up, because it's similar, right? It would be this send, then you special summon a tuner, or special summon a extender, make his old, Ricardetto, bring back, grab a counter trap, and then just get like nibbed and the counter trap doesn't do anything. The same 2 cards I feel like that get you to, the counter trap gets you to Gear Freed, which gets you a safer, which saves your turn from being disrupted through hand traps, I guess. I don't know, man, different strokes for different folks. Phoenix Gearblade actually will be good in this. Oh, I can't see it. My buddy went to Japan and he ended up bringing some OCG cards back. This card right here, I actually do not believe outclasses Phoenix Blade by any means. I think that this card does not have a place in the deck currently. I think once Konami, if they ever decide to address Phoenix Blade, this card is an immediate staple in, and it just does phenomenal. Does not outclass Phoenix Blade, but it will definitely replace it. Franco, question. We had this debate a little bit ago. If they were to limit or touch any card in this deck, if it, let's say hypothetically it became tier 1 oppressive and they were to touch any one card in the deck, what card do you think they would hit? I want to hear your opinion of it, and I'll tell you mine, because I have an opinion of it. I want to hear the opinion of, if this deck was good enough to be hit, what would they touch directly for it? I want to hear some different opinions on it. Oh, and Franco, I also live in the Isolde. All right, you believe Isolde? Okay. Jake, how you doing, my man? I'll wait and see if some other people, what some other people say. Isolde ban, or you mean the main deck? It doesn't. No, it doesn't have the main deck. Isolde ban. Okay. So Isolde is pretty crazy, but in a sense, right? If you think about Isolde entirely, unless they release another warrior deck down the line, Isolde is busted. But if you read Isolde and the Phoenix Blade, all right, sweet. So we got Phoenix Blade on the list. So Isolde, we know what Isolde does. Add a warrior monster summoned from the deck by sending in equip spells. So any other deck abusing this card is playing equip spells, which could be potential bricks, right? So you're also saying Renaud. So this is interesting. I propose, I think it'd be the field spell. I think the fact that this field spell is not a hard once per turn, it searches out some of the best equip spells in your deck that almost every one of them, in a sense, extends, and it not being a hard once per turn. The only fair thing about this card is its warrior lock, and it's pay 12. But life points are just a resource until you're into that game 3 and it's like 10 seconds on the round, right? I think that it would be this card. I think they would touch Museum. I think Isolde, like the days of Isolde being super busted and broken are gone. Like if they didn't touch Isolde when you had the Goki loop and crazy stuff, I think Isolde now is sitting in a good spot to where I don't think they'll ever touch it. What it does for the noble archetypes, and let's be honest, they're going to make more. There's 3 things of noble knights that we have. We have a Matter of Britain, which is the Noble Noble Knights, a Matter of France, which is the Infernoble Knights, and then there's also a Matter of Rome. So we potentially could look at another archetype. So again, Isolde in a way, I'm not going to tell you Isolde's not busted. I'm not going to tell you it's not broken. But when it comes to a card design, if you look at the card you search you can't use, you have to dump. It's, it can be answered by almost 2 of the most prominent hand traps in the game. Whereas the field spell is not once per turn. And right? So I don't know. Don't hit new cards this often, so I didn't consider doing cards. You're right. You're right. It would literally, the deck would have to sweep the meta for them to be considered, would have to either consider. right? So, but I've also like, I've also played this, I don't know how to put, like, in person with my friends a lot. So, like, not that that matters in person, but, like, hearing them complain about this card and actually playing this card, realizing that you can just, like, do so much with this card, I think that if they ever decide to touch anything in this deck, I think it would maybe be Museum. Noble-wise. You could almost argue and say they could potentially hit Connector because of hand knowledge and stuff like that, but I don't know. And if they ever decide to hit this card, thank God we have, like, Sublimation Knight, stuff like that. But I agree. I didn't see. I was thinking of the new support like it's insane. I wasn't thinking of like the old stuff because I feel like the old stuff it's had its time, right? So like there's nothing that makes it crazy. But if I were to like do this a little bit differently, I would try and fit in some hand traps. I would think, like I said, I'm not a 3-person hand trap. I would say play 9 hand traps if you could. Just because like you're statistically supposed to be able to see them, but then like that's when you can like really like that's when you cut out Red Layer and Flint Lady for 3 Ash. That's when you cut down on this and like 2 Oliver for 3 more. Then you can like bump your list up to like 43 or 42 and fit in like one other very impactful trap or hand trap or something like that. But I didn't even, yeah. So we all are on the same page. We definitely were. I was thinking of the new stuff. Y'all were thinking of like the old stuff. But we all were on the same page. I feel like the field spell is weird because it's only searchable once. So being able to use the multiple times isn't so easy to abuse the other non-one search. So it's searchable technically twice if you want to fit in terraforming technically. But you're technically right. It's searchable once. But what makes it busted is when you open multiples of it. But it's not even searchable once. Heritage of the Chalice grabs it. Heritage of the Chalice. Add a Noble Knight or Noble Arms card from your deck to your hand. Is it how you say in French? Noble Arms. So you can grab it a plethora of different ways. Is something too. I have yet, honest to God, to use Heritage Chalice to grab the field spell. But just because I haven't yet, don't mean they won't be a time. It's so hard, but I don't want to cut Astolfo to cut under 40. Astolfo's kind of rad, man. I kind of like Astolfo. I wish... I have debated cutting one Oliver down for an Astolfo because they've been some times where I've wished I could get like a non-level 4. Like, you know, like you get to rolling and like they've interrupted you or your hand's weird and you can't get a non-tuner body out because you've already utilized like Turpin, right, to like do something. So I've like kind of missed it. I just think one Oliver's too little. I think what the card does in the sense of extending through hand traps and allowing us to push into an Angelica is too good for it to be at 1. But 2 would be good, and then you can fit in Astolfo. I just wish they gave Astolfo a shiny printing. That's all that I wish. But yeah, this is it. This is the list. This guy's kind of cool looking. Yeah. Have you heard of the Great Shogun tech in the side deck? I have heard of that. Actually, I'm not familiar with it. I don't know how you get it out of your hand. Like, maybe someone can explain that to me. But I've heard of people doing that because you summon it and then you use Charles to negate or Baron. How do you feel the deck going second? I think the deck's really good at going second. I mean, Franco, we know, man. We know, like, this. Like, you can side in all these going second cards, and sometimes you won't see a single one of them, but your deck's engine just naturally pushes through. I tried, and it felt like more winning. Oh, the 1 spell per turn lock. You tried that, Andrew. How do you get out the Shogun? But Frank, I think the deck is really solid going second. So when I was testing with my buddies and playing this deck, I didn't have a side deck to side into, so I was playing a lot of just the main deck goodness. We might be either losing to a Rise Heart. We might be losing. A Rise Heart's kind of busted. I mean, it's pretty rough. I would say I mean, like, in theory, can't we technically Like a main deck way to out the Rise Heart would be like red plus Oliver, right? Special red, normal Oliver, make Charles. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oliver gets banished instead. Yeah, Rise Heart's kind of rough. I'm trying to think. Probably the only way you could potentially out the Rise Heart is main deck wise without playing things particularly for it. Stealth enables early Baron lines. Feels like Tesco Long John. Long John Silver, huh? Feels like Long John Silver. Talents, I mean, yeah, talents could take them, but I'm thinking like main deck wise because I'm also incorporating like, you know, we have 3, 6, 9 searchable cards. So, like, what could these 9 cards get us to break it? Technically, we could be like red layer plus Oliver plus an equipped, make Charles pop it. That's if they, you know, but like they can just respond with it, assuming it has enough material. Yeah, you could take it with talents. Is Rise Heart? I hate reading all these heart cards because it makes me sad about the Manadium Prime Heart being kind of doggy doo doo when this card's pretty insane. Ancient Arise Dragon. What? Oh, it's a Rush Duel card. I'd say, what the hell? Crack Neutron. What? A mysterious life form born from the last glittering light. The energy that arises from the cracks of its body contains its will and sense of self. Hydruri Visa Busy. It's pretty crazy. I like that. A freaking Tesco long one. I mean, technically, we could just... And if you've seen Fate Apocrypha, you know why Alstofo is... I could spell out Stofo. Technically, you do something like that. Remember, Joyous was the main method of summoning it, but it wasn't something consistent if you're playing through hand trap disruption, so it was just dropped from more gas cards. The idea of Shogun is deciding against decks such as Runic. There's also, Fire Friendly has no, it has to be level 4 or lower. I think Shogun's like a 7, isn't it? I get the idea. Like, honestly, if you think about it, Shogun plus Charles is like GG against those decks. Or Charles the Great. But there's no consistent way to search it, right? You're good, Andrew. You're good, Andrew. So I guess that's right. You summon it off at Joyous. Which can we talk about how nice it is to finally have Joyous? How many non-engine slots are in the new Infernoble builds? Oh, let's see here. You have to play a minimum of 1 Gear Freed. I'd say after the minimum of 1 Gear Freed, it's flex spot noise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Technically, some people don't play Roland. I like Roland. 8. So technically, maybe around like 8 to 9 flex spots really, if you really wanted to cut down on engine. I'm gonna dive into my Discord chat, guys, so
10-minute stream.
Yeah.
So
what up, guys?
What's up, Charles?
Howdy.
So something tells me he's not actually playing it the entire time, if you get what I mean, but like...
Alright, go back to... Alright, if you try to fit more non-engines, what would you cut and how much non-engine could you fit? Right now I see 4 non-engine spots, Call it Triple T Harpies. I would almost say, Franco... 1 second.
Damn, you got both the Infernoble G's in one spot. I saw him comment earlier. I'm like, yo.
Especially on Via Baroness. Oh, hey, actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Dang it, Franco, I was reading that message, man. Let's see, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd even say Metal Silver's 5, even though I I think it's mandatory. 5, 6, 7. Because right, Ogier, Angelica, Roland, and Captain Roland are all the way to get access to it either by grave for DDR. Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, it's a fire warrior, so you can just dump it off of Angelica and then standby phase Baronet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nasty. I actually like that. We have a runic sprite player at my locals, and I just want to punish him, even though I feel like I feel like that's how you do with runic sprite players, man.
Play a dark synchro monster and just eradicator him. Pray to God your opponent draws one of his 5 non-engine cards, and you thrust.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, thank you, Franco. I would say roughly 8 to 9 spots of flex. But I think I think your number is a little bit more counted of like 1, 2, 3, like 4 spots of like flex. I wouldn't feel bad about getting rid of. Brooklyn, you about ready to go get terrified?
I'm just about ready.
You're just about ready?
I'm ready to just watch and get scared.
Bro, the game is literally like I feel bad for Brooklyn, man, because it was like our first few minutes in the game, and it was like that one creature that we couldn't like take our eyes off of. I opened the door and it was there, and I screamed. I was like, Jesus Christ! It scared my dogs. I thought
the one guy who just like randomly appeared through the floor was pretty funny.
We call him the butthole guy.
Yeah,
he makes little floor buttholes.
Yeah, Charles, also, I mean, it sucks because I don't have remote setups, but like if you need content or practice against specific annoying strategies that make you want to kill yourself, I probably have them, because it's kind of just me.
Do a test hand. So
man,
I mean, I have super heavy samurai sword soul, so if you ever want to play against that.
That's funny. I forgot that you built that, yeah. I mean,
that shit's way too fun.
Activate Vokaushi response, Ash. Alright, normal summon Moye effect.
Activate long one, pitch a Shuna. GG's.
I hate sword souls. I can't, bro.
There you go, Sheev. There's your test hand.
I have played 3 interruptions with that.
Yo. What? Wait, you guys opened the same exact test hand, no? Am I crazy?
Yes, actually, yes. That's
the same exact test hand.
Wait, where?
You and Fire opened the same exact test hand. He just did this like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's really funny. So
you still end on the
full combo. It's still full combo.
It's still full combo. That's what's even funnier.
Yeah,
you have to enable shuffle. Oh, that's why
crazy.
Well, no. So, listen, Charles. I'm pretty sure Omega's busted right now. So if you try to play a game online, it'll say that your deck has an invalid card number, and then if you do happen to get into a game, you will not be allowed to side. I lost.
Sheeb kind of Sheeb answered. I think the reason that happened to us, AI, was because we didn't hit enable shuffling.
No,
I think you're fine.
Yeah, no, deck shuffling is enabled to begin with.
Yeah, isn't that like?
You just drew 5 different
No, but it would make sense if deck shuffling wasn't on, because the first 5 cards in the deck are 2 green, red layer, and Ogier.
Okay, okay, I thought that shit was like fate or something, dude.
Bro, that shit was funny. I was like, how did you open the same fucking hand?
Yeah, that would have been tragic. But yeah, so Omega's broken, so like I can't even test right now. And I already had this conversation with AI of like, I'll play like DB with like people in here. But
I need to edit my settings a little bit real quick so I
can't be bothered playing DB with randoms.
Oh, that's not the correct button.
Yeah, DB's... Bro, I've watched too many games on DB already, and people are literally like...
That's exactly what I'm saying, is I watch a lot of replays on DB, and people are like ignorant as fuck for no reason.
Bro, I literally saw like this guy like curse out 11-year-old just because he was being slow and didn't know what his fucking cards did. I'm like, bro, how are you yelling at an 11-year-old who doesn't even know how to play Ignister, bro? Like, come on, bro.
What we're talking about. It's normally like people
are these just the first? Yeah,
that's not understanding like an interaction.
Yeah, but it's just
I need to
so
speed up
bad.
this animation. Gameplay. Graphics. Is it the quality level? Card. Storage. And then that's better. There you go. We'll run a quick test hand, boys, and then we'll end up getting scared.
Oh no. God, I really don't hope I don't scream, because my parents are asleep.
The
I
hell
don't know
is
which one I
that?
like better. We'll just take it here.
What's even funnier is that this is off. Fucking. God, I hate this.
Oh, is that the? Oh, that's the ignoble guy. Okay, yeah.
Ignoble. Do you guys remember Ignoble Knight? He was like a YouTuber back in the day.
Well, it's just the stream.
no idea.
The stream and what you were saying is not synced.
Yeah.
So, like, I was wondering what that level 5 was. And I was.
So it's.
oh,
I
yeah.
wonder if it's like my animations are a little.
I don't.
It was
know.
moving kind of slow.
Like,
I don't know how to fix that.
I'm on my phone so I can text, but I'm also on my computer just to watch you, and you are way past what you're doing now. Like, you just summoned a Soldat,
Yeah.
and you're activating the chain link now. Like, that's what's even funnier.
So
I would just
my
stream going.
audio also like kind of fucked up a bit at this time when I asked the question. But like, what's the dust on mop for?
Whatever's equipped, it can't be tributed.
But yeah, so what I'm saying is like, is that just something you have to hope to see? I know that you can renown it back, but like,
Oh, you dump it off. You dump it off of his old and equipped it with Charles.
oh, okay, that makes sense. But Charles, oh, does Charles equip an equip card to any monster on the field?
To himself.
Oh, to himself. Oh, just so that he can't be tributed. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were
Yeah.
trying to throw it on like an opponent's monster, is what I'm saying.
Dang, I don't know why there's a delay.
Yeah,
I got my
delay
like
was-
what you call it.
The delay was a little weird.
Yeah.
Is it just ever since I started playing Omega?
I don't know.
Yeah, it really
Okay.
is.
It must be Omega.
Because, like, while you were doing your test hands, like, IRL, it was, like, all synced. So, I don't know what happened.
Technology, man, I hate it.
Oh. Vouch for that.
But we've been through this.
We've been through this.
Technology.
For how long now, Charles?
I think every day I say I hate technology.
Remember when the chat wasn't working, back then? And then you were trying to figure it out with Ferg?
Yeah, I still couldn't figure it out.
I mean, got it working months later.
All right, so then, what do I think I send.
Do you already have Gearfried?
Yeah, I already got Gearfried.
Okay.
Maybe I send Oliver.
Yeah.
My special summon, yes.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
I'm actually gonna try to sync this.
Grab Almus here.
No, you're just not doing it for me, huh?
Clip there.
Oh, I love you.
Oh, that's not smart of me. Have I already used... I'd be banished if I did. Well, that's not good. I did not. Interesting. Probably misclick. Then Charles. I can go ahead and add. I think when I back because I already have heritage, I can just grab grab back Oliver. Grab back Oliver.
Hmm.
And then there we go. Can't wait for this guy to get an animation. Do you ever play against viewers on Omega? Not. This is like my first time, like actually. Yeah. Once the cards come out, I'll play against some viewers. No. And then, see, I could have swore I didn't think I used Turpin's effect, but I must have already. I did earlier. Yeah, I used the special summon. Yeah, so.
Wait, you're
I couldn't
playing?
use it.
You're playing 3 of the Great now?
3 of the what?
The Great.
No, just 2 of the great.
True.
Yeah, you flame swordsman is probably what.
That's probably that's probably what it is.
Yeah, and then Ojir's here. I'm thinking maybe we can do something a little bit. Maybe not. Because Chalice can grab us. God, what can Chalice grab us? Chalice can grab us Astolfo. Maybe. Heck, let's just do it. We're gaming right now.
I'm pretty sure you can make. What? Wait, let's see. Well, you
what do you think of Paxless using the Striker engine? I'm not a big fan of it. Not gonna lie. I think that you're playing like I get the science behind playing Widow Anchors and stuff. I get like the theory behind it, but I hate the fact that you open Widow Anchor and you go full combo and you just have a dead card sitting in your hand and you're hoping your opponent breaks your board. The thought to like use the token is really smart. Engage is pretty insane, but like you'll never get the benefit of Engage just right off the bat of like getting a draw. You'd only get a draw off Engage after you've Isolted. It's a very interesting take in my opinion. Not a fan of it.
Yeah. I mean, he also did say it was like a rough draft, so it's...
Yeah. Man. Screw it. We're just gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, no point in... Sure, let's change your level, bud. You're level 4 now. Now, if I could get you out and just treat you as a level 4, it'd be great.
We're all just looking for that one person in our lives to treat us like a level 4, am I right?
You're right.
Sure.
I just want to be ranked up into Abyss Dweller, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Wait, rank up into Abyss? You mean just overlay into Abyss Dweller?
Overlay, yeah. Oh, yeah, ranking up is a whole lot. Ooh. Let them play that.
Damn.
Phantom Knights.
Phantom Knights out here.
Rank ups. I just want to be rank up magic launched, bro.
Oh, if you weren't warrior locked, I would told you to fucking make Appaloosa, but you already are.
Darn. Yeah, the Striker engine in your Crusaders is kind of nuts too. It is, yeah. Striker and Crusaders is kind of bonkers. But that makes a little bit more sense because like you're ending on like an Equimax that's going to tribute a monster to negate something, and or ending on like Avermax, so it makes sense to like search out Widow Anchor. Yeah, there we go. I thought you were just nuts. I didn't know you were learning. Yeah, welcome, just nuts. 1 cards. We're going. Nope.
Hey.
Nope.
Let's run
another
Just send it, bud. I don't know what's in your hand, but send it. Wow.
Another Yu-Gi-Oh goat in the chat.
That I actually was watching before Charles.
What
Me
the hell?
too.
There were people before me.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. How did I stumble upon Charles? It was like one of his Infernoble lists. I think it was when he had topped like a locals or something. I forget. It was like a couple years ago now.
I don't know.
Many moons ago.
I found his
It's definitely
profile
Crusadia
after I
for me.
watched like an Ignite profile, and then looked in the comments, and you were like, "Oh, looks like Ignites are the way to go." After I like didn't know what I was
The good
playing
old
afterwards.
AI normal monster deck, yeah. I don't know if we should just ruin this man's full career.
Do it. Just go ahead. Just run it.
You're right.
What did this guy just do? What just happened?
It's a normal deck.
Oh.
So
Yeah, it's a bot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you play on Nexus, and then like you're facing against fucking Castier of a bot.
True, yeah. Now the the bot's always open. It's hilarious.
you can choose different AI decks to play against if you actually want a challenge. Maybe not tonight. It's getting late and my mind's kind of buggled. I think after I get done with this, I'll move on into me and we'll start playing our terrifying game.
Boy, it's already 1:12.
Time's just an illusion.
That's
Open
fair enough.
construct, really.
Now we do have to run, whether it's mirrors or just like test sets, because I have to lose to the deck and I have to play the deck and lose playing the deck, so I have to do both.
You know what? I'll do it with you. We'll do it on Dueling Book.
I mean, sure. I probably, you know what? She's got to clean her closet. She'll be all right. I got to build though.
Also, your right kick. Oh yeah, I got. Nope.
I don't feel like building right now. We'll do it eventually. Basically, everybody in here has the interest.
Yep.
For now, I'm probably gonna watch anime.
Are you gonna watch Demon Slayer?
I'm already done it. That ended a little while ago. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, Episode 2 came out like yesterday, so I'm just like catching up on shit now.
Nice.
But,
You know,
We're gonna smack him with the Charles, and then we're just gonna.
Alright, see you around.
Alright, see you, man. There we go. Oh, alright, sweet. It's like almost every hand is like playable. Alright, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for. We're gonna move on over into playing SCP. Is that right, Brooklyn? Is that what it is?
Yes, sir. SCP. Containment
SCP.
Breach.
But I'll be here to chat for like anybody who wants to like ask Infernoble questions and everything.
Finishing this little cutscene real quick, and then
Oh, you're good. You're good. While this is loading up, guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back.
You like sing the fuck up. Let's meow. I don't know, I'm not ready for this. I can't deal with horror that much.
I think in terms of like gaming, a lot of horror games are kind of too boiled down for me, honestly.
True.
That's why whenever you find like a really good horror game, it's amazing.
So, do I just hit load game and then wait for you, or do you know how this works, or?
It's probably multiplayer again, but like I have no clue if it's gonna save our progress
Never
from
messed
that
around
other
with
server.
United Noble Knights. I love a 3 in Legend. It pains me that so many of the cool-looking cards are just unplayable. This is probably the close you will get to United, since you can play Artorigus in the extra deck. All right, so let's go ahead and load it up. All right, well, let's just load.
Well, then I could probably just join you through Steam again.
Okay. Have you cooked with the new S-Force link? No, not yet, man. Not yet. I still have
Wait, there's a new S-Force link?
Yep.
Yep, a link 1.
Oh,
It's actually not that bad.
what does it do?
Hold on, I can get it for you.
Yes, please do. I mean, the deck is ass regardless, but like, that's pretty cool. I mean, Justify is like so ridiculously mid.
Is there any alternative to Baron? I don't really want to pick one up for it. Do yours when the ready connection comes out? Kind of not really. There's no alternative, especially since you get Warrior locked in the deck. It's just kind of difficult to like make a rank 10.
All right, so it's one
or level 10.
One non-link S-Force monster. Each of your opponent's monsters in the same column as one of your S-Force monsters cannot target the monsters in the same column for attacks. During the main phase, quick effect, you can target one S-Force monster you control, shuffle it into the deck, and you can special summon one of your banished S-Force monsters. You can only activate one of these effects per turn.
Good. That's really good, actually. So that means you get to like keep cycling the what do you call her? One that usually summons out Gravitino.
I'm trying to remember her name. Hold on, I'm on it. Is it Chirimaru?
Rappa Chirimaru.
No, because Chirimaru sends Gravitino to special this one from deck, who specials Gravitino from grave, right?
No, it banished one S-Force card from hand, return this card to hand, and if you do, special summon one S-Force from deck in defense position.
Oh, so no, I got it mixed up then. So that'll cycle the Gravitino, but the other one, so the one card quote unquote combo is Chiyomaru, right? Banish Gravitino from hand.
Yeah.
And then special the other one.
Are you able to join?
Yeah, I just have to go through Steam to like try to join directly on top of you. I should be able to though, because it worked last
Paulina?
time.
I actually... Hang on, chat.
Platina? Platina.
Platina is each of your opponent's monsters in the same column as one of your S-Force monsters loses 600 attack. If this card is no more specialed, you can target one of your banished S-Force monsters except Platina and summon it.
Yeah, so that one.
I actually... I have the whole...
So, I don't know if I actually would play Platina, but, I mean, that's just me.
I think you have to. I think that's the one card combo. How else do you get 3? Because I think that gets you 3 bodies on board. Chiyomaru.
Justified still my favorite.
Yeah, I just wish they were better.
me too, man. Me too.
I wish better.
I like the deck. I like the deck actually a lot. And I would play the deck. I'd play like there can be only one. I would even commit the cardinal sin of playing D-Shifter.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Wait, Charles, would you play S-Force Professor Die Gamma?
Probably not. I haven't played him normally. I have this. Where is this son of a gun at? I literally thought I picked up 3 of them.
Why can I not find this anymore?
Do we need to start a new game?
I don't know. What is this? I don't know what this word is. They're so small.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, Night Chaser. Oh great. At least it's a shifter deck.
Manage, watch game, invite
Yeah.
watch.
I think my I see. There's definitely a lag going on.
Yeah.
How do I
think it's when you either join the call or when you were playing Omega. It's one of the two.
Oh shoot, Omega might still be active. Let's go ahead and shut on. That might be too much for my
Cause like on my phone, you already held your Night Chaser, but on my PC, you were just getting it out.
There we go. I got it fixed. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat. I guess technology yet again. I would imagine why do you call it probably a little bit too much for my little setup. But yeah, she's beautiful. She's a crazy Link one. Each year like just it's kind of crazy. And then like Justified is one of my favorite. Like, should you like add retroactive and then let it use retroactive to link into Justify? Probably not, but like Justified's an insane link monster. It's a negate, and then it just like freaking banishes everything that whacks into it. Eventually, we'll get a Link 2, and the Link 2 should be busted.
wonder if I can get...
All right, Brooklyn, do we have to start a whole new game? Is that what's happening?
I'm wondering if you could just like try to invite me. If you can open up Steam and then send me an invite through there, because we are friends on Steam. It's just like before I was able to just join on you. So maybe because you started it already is the reason I can't join. So maybe try to back out first, and then I'll see if I can join.
What, Tashib, what would we make with Paralytic Seed besides like Baguska?
Dagaris, probably.
I feel like you can't afford to do Garrus unless you're going for OTK.
You would just draw 2 now.
Yeah, but like if your board gets outed, you're kind of like screwed, and I feel like the S-Force board is really easy to out.
Technically, you can make Time Thief for Dune, and it fits like the lore of the deck.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that.
Maybe we got to play a new game, man. Hey, actually, let's just go ahead and do a new game. Because we kind of messed up last time. Remember, we got killed.
Yeah, we lost the card. Yeah, I'm down for that.
The name will be Charles. No, let's not do my name.
I didn't even join like off of your name last time. I just joined through Steam, which is why I'm confused why I couldn't this time.
All right. Since it's 3 effects, including an S-Force. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Technically, we could. Well, just allow us to go right into Justified? That's sick.
Friends. Launch. I'm in the game already. I'm playing this game.
I'm literally low-key just gonna build a new Curly deck.
This chat. Did you create it again?
Yep, I'm in it.
It may be because like you have to make a lobby first, because I was in like a lobby and then we launched it together. I remember that.
Let me go to Steam.
Let's see if
And
you
try.
can invite me, maybe.
Yeah, let's.
I'm just not very versed with Steam.
Me neither. Friends. I have one friend online. I can only invite you to watch.
Yeah, I see that too. So back out then. Back out and then like sit at the lobby screen.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right.
And I'll see if I can join from there.
Yeah, you're right. Chat. Everyone in chat's like waiting for us to be scared. All right. Create a lobby. Map seed, server name. There we go, server name. The server name will be Scared. Let's call it Scaredy Nights.
I love that.
Damn, reading
Scaredy Night?
so hard. Like, where would this be?
All right, there we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to join through.
What do you think about the new Power Tool Synchron thing? I actually think it's I think it's gonna be good in a lot of things, but I'm excited to see it in like Synchron, the deck. Like I am super excited to see it in Synchron, the deck. All right.
Yes, that's what it was. There was a lobby.
All right, chat. Here we go. You all might want to turn down your headphones because I scream.
But we know more now. Now we know what to expect a little bit.
Trust me, I've already.
I think it's a new seed, so like we don't know what we're going to be going up against.
True, true. We know
Like
that
said.
teddy bears are friendly, right?
Well, not teddy bears, apparently. Wait, Brooklyn, 1 second. Look at me real quick. Damn, you ugly.
Oh shit, the sense is so high. Okay, there we go. Fix the sense.
Is it good in Morphtronics? That's a good question, man. I bet you it probably would. Yeah, 100%. It would have to be.
Charles, you know what you have to do, right?
Build Morphtronics?
Just like how you did before, yeah.
Hey man, that deck was kind of nuts when Hulk was around.
You don't need help.
All right.
Start off with a solid save. Oh look, you can see that SCP from before on the monitor. Well, he was right there.
Butthole Man?
No, the one that liked to snap our necks. And he's gone.
The friendly one.
Yeah, he was there and then he wasn't, and I think he was downstairs here, so maybe like regardless you run across that SCP first.
You said he was downstairs?
Yeah, he was on the monitor. I doubt he's still gonna be there now. The game just started, right? They wouldn't do that.
Listen, man, this is how white people die. You go and investigate. We already been through this. We really just gotta watch out for Butthole Man.
Yeah. And if Butthole Man comes after us, you gotta run them pockets, drop all your shit.
I'm not that versed in keyboard. That's a dark hallway. Fucking dark hallways. I don't trust nothing, man. Ever since Butthole Man just popped out of the woodwork, he was like, they're in the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
Wow.
All right, want to try this door?
Oh.
Nope, that's the lightning zap door.
Yes, we don't.
Well, we gotta walk through it so chat can see something. Oh, look, yep, look, bam.
Oh.
That would have been us, chat. That would have been us. That was me yesterday. I tried to dart through it. All right.
Well, middle was always the way to begin with.
Did you know you're from Class D?
Yeah, you too.
Oh, D's nuts.
This is the skull that we saw, so we can't get in here. I wonder if that changes. Let's grab that just because. Close this door because I don't trust shit. Oh, turn to us this time.
What?
The skull is like turned forward straight.
A little creepy.
Yeah, I'm still gonna come back and touch that thing. I really don't. That's happening. I'm touching that. There's another monitor here. I guess I'll save. Why not, right? Close the doors behind us. It closed on its own.
What, dude? That door behind us?
No, this door right here closed on its own. Oh. That was very strange. Oh, is this the same one from before? It's the only time I've ever seen these left and right rooms.
Yeah, we got lost in the...
Yeah. I lost my cup last time. I forgot about my cup. I grabbed the cup. And then you went in this room and like...
We got in like in an endless loop.
Yeah.
My cup, it runneth over with fear and tears.
There's a note and a battery.
What's the note say? Can someone write you a note?
It's about 9:39, which is probably the one we're in again. Nope, this is the ones downstairs. It's about the ones downstairs. Alright though. So some of the tiles seem to just be like early on. I mean, this is definitely like randomly generated though, because it was not like this. Door to the left is open.
If I'm betting that someone's gonna be through one of these doors, man.
Alright, you can make the choice, son.
Oh, great. All right.
Okay. So far, so good. It looks like a friendly hallway. Oh, but there's a turn.
For the
Whoa.
Yeah, friendly.
Something forced me to look left. That was weird. Oh. So that door doesn't open down there. There's no button. Yeah, the ambience is really spooky.
You choose the...
I'm gonna choose right because I feel like this is the electricity door. No, no, I was
Just
wrong.
a scary dark hall.
Just a scary dark hall. We have a lot more options than we did last time. I feel like it's gonna be easier to get lost.
Another scary dark hall.
What the hell was that? Just saw a little thing on the screen. Or maybe it's just like a
Surveillance.
loading icon. Oh, I do have a level 1 key card.
I don't know if I can watch. Dude, man, this ain't even to the good part yet, man.
Good part, he says.
We just literally got to be like super. Like I know it probably you're like, why is he just like walking so slow, man? Because you can't trust no corner. You can't trust no one behind you.
We fell in this shit before. I remember that.
Yeah, like this is a damn hole. That scream just terrified me so bad.
Yeah, I just got one a little bit ago too.
That's.
Oh my god, there's so many paths. We had one path before. Yeah, I'm gonna close this one behind us.
Yeah, in case that one guy who pops up behind us.
That can't open doors, little fucking
Light
idiot.
testing chamber.
Is this where we came across him? Oh, let's see. One works, so this has to be where he is currently. So just make sure you blink. This is where we saw him. Yeah, he just broke through the glass, so he's in there. He's in there. He's chilling.
He's seriously in there. But isn't
Yeah.
that where you need to go?
Yeah, I think just to see if there's a key card in there. So
All right, hang on. I'll blink. All right,
Okay.
go ahead.
I blunked it. He's... Ooh, okay, he's in the corner. There is a key card in here. It's a level 2. Perfect.
Ah, there he is.
Alright, I'm blinking again. Blink. Bye.
Oh, just
Okay.
FYI, the statue can open doors. The statue can open doors? What
No.
statue?
No, I don't believe them. Here, have this.
Ah, that door opened.
Wait,
He was right. He was right.
well,
Shut
two
that
doors.
door.
You
Shut
can't.
that door.
You can't
Without a
open
key.
2 doors. There's a key card at your feet.
Yeah, he can't open it without a key card.
It's right here. What the fuck? That ambient. What?
The guy in the corner. Yeah.
The ambience is going crazy for me. Like that's terrifying.
He can also break windows.
Grab this
How
key
did
card
locals?
right here.
How did locals go for you last night? Brandon. How did locals go? You were on Vanquish Soul. All right, I'm just gonna send it.
Full send. Oh my god, I'm already lost. I don't know about you. I have no clue where we are at this point. I don't remember which directions we went.
All right, you open that door.
I'm gonna close this one behind us.
Clearance 3 or higher. Okay, we can't do that. You won? You won the whole thing? Go, Brandon. Vanquish Soul, best deck or what?
I'm hearing something on the other side of the door.
All right, well, pop it open.
Okay, it's shaking for me. It sounds like running.
I hope not. All right, so elevator.
Alright.
Never mind. Close the door. Okay, maybe we go in. Oh, it appears broken. It appears like someone was murdered, actually.
Good. Good, I don't want to go in there anyway, if I'm being honest. I'm terrified of Butthole, dude.
Yeah, Butthole Man has scarred us. We can't watch.
He's showing up soon. We're going too far for, like, no Butthole. Okay.
There's a bunghole man will come from the walls any moment.
I don't know, so...
Maybe.
Damn, there's so many doors. Just check this one, I guess. Oh, it's bright in here. This is probably a level 3. Everything's level 3. Oh! No! Oh, okay. Okay. This is a room with stuff we can use. Good to know. There's another level 2 keycard here. So you could probably drop the level 1 off in here, and, you know, if we ever see this again, we know there's a level 1. Oh!
I combine them.
Oh, shit. Oh shit. This thing says it's a navigator. Oh shit, it's a map. It's
We
a
got
very,
a map.
It's a horribly crude map. Look, take a look at this. It's so horrendous, but like, it's better than
If
nothing.
you hear a man's voice asking for help, walk slow and crouch. Don't. We learn.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's take a look at it. Oh, it's like those like little Tetris things where you used to play
Yeah.
with like the.
Oh, there's two
Alright,
of
you can
them.
have it back. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Look, why not? Let's carry them.
Yeah. There we go.
I guess medkit isn't a bad idea either. I'm gonna start dropping these notes though until I find a clipboard. And there's also origami in here.
I picked up an origami, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one too, because that has to be like for some specific SCP or something. Alright. I'm gonna equip the navigator just to have it. Okay. This is like ridiculously unhelpful though. Oh, it says map database offline.
Of course it's offline. Why would it be online?
Okay, I'm gonna go put this down. Yeah, maybe we need something to make this better. Just gonna drop it right there. We're gonna have 1 on us, and then if we find it, if we find whatever does a thing. Okay, I feel like I know the answer to this, but yeah, level 3. The keycard was inserted into the slot, but nothing happened. So actually, that didn't say level 3. That was just not. It just didn't work. Okay, but I like this though. Our options are getting eliminated. Less choices.
Oh. Scary dark hall. The origami serves no purpose.
I'll say that. I'm gonna hold it. It's for comfort.
It'll keep Butthole Man away. I guess we didn't go this way. Oh.
It's another
Did you
check.
just push? Oh, okay.
Oh look, the teddy bear's in the window. Hey bud. Hey buddy.
He's kind of cute.
Yeah, he is actually.
In a weird low graphics kind of way.
Yeah, I like him.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, that was fun while it lasted.
Literally, I was talking this game up so much, Brooklyn. I was like, beware the Butthole Man, scared crapless. We haven't even seen
No buttholes.
no
Absolutely
buttholes and
0 buttholes. It's like they want us to play the game this time.
yeah, instead of getting drugged to the Shadow Realm. Oh,
And like right out of the spawn too.
yeah, man, that was bad. I came back to life. I came back and he just drugged me back underground.
Oh shit, another checkpoint. Okay, so we should probably open all doors whenever we get into a room then.
Oh, bear again.
I don't see the bear. I see no bear. Okay.
It's crazy because I have like some lo-fi playing for chat, you know, and it's like you hear this creepy scream or these creepy sounds and just like a lo-fi beat
It's-
going.
Contradiction.
You go first.
Oh
You
shit.
go first.
Okay. Whoa. Fuck me, that was loud. Jesus. So this is the elevator. This looks like this tile will actually just bring us downstairs. This is a checkpoint. Teddy bear's dancing in the window. Thanks, dude. It was groovy. I'm gonna just use this keycard here too. Nothing happens. Alright, so maybe we just check
Hi.
downstairs.
Chat, for you guys who are just chiming in, where this is where the Butthole Man comes from.
Okay. So I have an
And
empty
for-
cup. So we're good. Whatever that does. Interesting. This tile is exactly the same as well. So is he gonna travel the same direction?
Yeah,
He's
oh,
right.
there he is.
He's right there. Yeah.
There he comes. Whatever he is. Whee!
He looks so silly though. He's probably like the least scary one in terms of visual.
How many times do you get eaten by him? He's actually pretty terrifying.
Is there something at the end of that hall again?
Goggles. I got goggles.
Oh hell yeah.
But I'm really struggling to... There we go. Oh, he's down this side.
Okay, so he's probably gonna come this way. I'm gonna drop the battery, this battery that I have.
Yeah, that's him coughing, dude. That's him coughing. This thing fakes humans' voices. Alright, follow me. I can see in the dark. Alright, we're good to...
I wonder if the levers change locations? Probably not, right?
Yeah, there he goes. Ah, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay, alright, never mind.
Walking past?
Yeah, he passed. This too shall pass.
Butthole man, butthole man, butthole man, butthole man, butthole man.
Oh, butthole man.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Oh no, I'm dead here. I think I'm dead here. Where'd butthole man go? I still hear butthole man. I'm gonna drop the key card. I can't risk it.
He's coming this way. Not butthole man, but...
I see butthole man, he's in the fucking wall.
He's in the goddamn walls.
He's in the goddamn wall. Where'd you go? Did you go? Okay, butthole man's right here next to me. I'm just walking away from butthole man. Keep my eye on you,
Oh, what the
butthole man.
fuck? Oh, he ended up hitting me. Watch out for... Yeah, what up, bitch? You want some of it? That's right, walk the other way. Walk the other way. Oh, what the... There's one
Butthole man is like just casually walking at me right now.
Oh, my dad. It's called SCP-930 and it senses movement, so try not to run around it. So you're telling me I gotta be like Sonic and run fast.
I lost butthole man.
Alright, well run. Listen, man, you gotta... I've been hit. I'm injured, man. He made me bleed my own blood, so it's...
Okay, I'm coming. The scary music stopped, so I'm assuming I actually managed to lose butthole man.
So for you guys in chat who don't know, when we were just playing, we literally were just minding our own goddamn business, and we turned around and he came from the ground, and he literally drugged me under to the Shadow Realm multiple times. He had a vendetta against me. I think I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're like
Oh,
bleeding?
shit! It just came through the damn wall and ate me. What the heck?
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
dead, man, I'm dead.
How far? Where'd you die? You died in the room? Where we first saw butthole man?
No, I made it through that room to like that little... Dang, I'm all the way at the beginning again.
Let me see, maybe.
I'll try and make it to you again.
Yeah, definitely give it a shot. So what, is this open now? Did I manage to open this door? Oh, I did manage to open that door. So you went through that door towards like where the elevator was last time we played. Okay, I see all your stuff. I see your dead body and I see all your stuff.
Can you read me my last rites?
Unfortunately I can't. All I see are your feet. Your entire body is like through the wall, so
Oh.
you're barely
Yeah,
a person.
This is exactly where Butthole Man's gonna pop up and get me.
Nah, I think he's
Man,
ashamed.
I really don't know where the heck I'm going. I'm just kind of darting. Oh, heck, I made it.
Okay. Maybe I should try to come back?
Yeah, because I'm already blind, like, naturally, so, like...
Like, should I try to take the elevator up and then meet you there? Maybe that's... Okay, so calling this elevator. I did drop the level 2 key card because I didn't want to die with it.
All right, one second. All right, chat. So for those lucky 11 that are in here, I got an update from my artist over the map that's getting ready to come out. So for those who are here, you guys want to get a lucky look at Charlemagne. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, go that way. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see it. So that's okay. If you guys can't. All right, anyway. So then I just started blasting. I'm just sneaking around here.
So I'll tell you what, the elevator that brought us somewhere last time brings you absolutely nowhere. It brings you to like the other side of that electric gate, but there are no means to turn it off right now from what I can see, so...
Gotcha.
Alright, so I'm just gonna run all the way back. Maybe I can find the level 2 keycard that I dropped.
None of your damn business who's there.
Oh, you're back in the basement again?
Yeah, I came down here to find you.
Oh, cool. Oh, hey, there you are.
Yeah, it's not colored yet. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I don't know where I dropped the keycard.
Hey, big scary thing over there. Big scary thing over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of. They're not a threat anymore, man. They're chill.
Sheep, it'll end up. It's going to be on a 2-player cloth playmat, and it will be. I think it'll end up being beautiful. Moonlight Art is doing it. If you guys don't know, he's formerly known as Griffin Art, Green Griffin Art. He did a lot of Ophidian's mats.
Here's all your stuff. So we do kind of like only need the one level 2 keycard, but yeah, there's nothing down here.
That's strange.
Yeah, so maybe in this world we. Oh, did he see you? I guess not. We can go this way. Should be able to go right around him.
I'm watching him. He don't know it yet, but okay.
Did you pull this, by the way? Did you pull this lever, or is this lever just weird?
I didn't pull it.
Okay, so it's just a weird lever. It's probably on his way. Oh, there's another door here, though. But yeah, there's no way to open this either.
Why don't we go around and try to see if we can... Is there maybe like a particular number we have to do it in?
Well, like for the levers?
Yeah.
I mean, I swear I opened that other one. Well, you could just see what's up here. There's like... It's kind of funny. You just turn the corner, and then it's just electric wall, so... I've never seen so much literally nothing before. I can toss my origami at it.
I'm checking out.
Yeah.
Do you know? You guys know who Pain is. Oh. Wow.
Yep. And you know what? The purpose for the cranes is probably to mark where you've been.
Oh yeah.
So I'll leave that crane there so we can see if this is actually that same exact electric gate if we ever make our way back to spawn again.
Making our way downtown, running fast, scared shitless, something like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You're dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
He's right there at the end of the hall.
Yep. So, all right.
So maybe,
just maybe.
Maybe I didn't pull that lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever. Did I pull this lever? Like, I thought that I didn't. Oh, butthole man! Oh shit.
Ah, shit!
Oh,
God dang
shit.
it, that scared me. Escape to old man's pocket dimension. Oh, he didn't. See, I told you, I'm in the Shadow Realm now.
Oh, you're in the place again? Oh, well,
God almighty.
I'm gonna make my way back upstairs.
Dang it.
It's okay. Do not fear.
Huh.
You just have to face the evil plain eye thing again, whatever the fuck the Buckleman's after me now.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, imagine that your first time playing it, right? And you're just sitting there minding your business, and that happens to you.
Oh
It's
shit.
terrifying, dude. Terrifying.
Yeah, this guy's killing me. One of them is killing me. I have to die some way or another. I choose you, weird creature that won't take my shit. God damn.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa. There's a rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky.
Yeah. Oh, I don't trust anything, man. This ain't no fucking rubber ducky. I don't trust it. I'm like on an upper level or something like that. I'm on a higher level.
So you didn't die?
No, I got sent to the old man's dimension.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll hang out here just in case you do die, so we can be together.
I'm probably going to die. If I cannot get to any place to...
What, are you injured again?
Yeah. From Butthole Man.
Oh man.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get in an elevator. Hopefully it'll take me to a place I can save, so if I die, I'll be alright. Yeah, man, it's terrifying, dude. And like, the first, 2 seconds into the game, Sid, we were, minding our own business. Do I have, a first aid kit? Of course I don't. I'm dying. He just, he just popped up. I just gotta find a screen somewhere. I'm in, some sort of tunnel system.
I wonder if that's, actually a place as well.
Ooh. Oh, something killed me. Oh, something killed me. What the heck? Just kill me already. Alright, I'm back at spawn.
Okay. I am right out. Oh, shit. The dude's here, Actually, wait, just lock him in this room. Oh, I almost had to blink. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back at the room.
Alright.
Oh, that was terrifying. I came out this door, and then SCP-073, I think, the one that snapping necks. He's right on the other side of this door. I almost had to blink. That was scary. Are you still there, 073? Yeah. Hi, bud. Okay, he's just hanging. He's having a good time.
Hey, remember, that guy can open doors.
You know what? So we can either get the key card that I dropped, or, well, actually no, I guess getting the key card that I dropped is a better idea, and then we continue exploring. That way we can trace our paths a little better. But I
want a goddamn health kit. I'm getting tired of dying the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, feel that. Actually,
I want to die by monsters and monsters only.
That's the death that I should. You can feel what? But you're unable to see. There's something here trying to kill us. I think I'm dying now. Yeah. There's something
What the hell?
invisible in there. What the shit? I mean,
Yeah, it hit me.
Yeah,
Is your mind playing tricks on me, or is there something else here?
that's what it said.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay, let's just. Oh, he has collision. I just ran into him. So let's close it. Run through here, and I'll close the door.
Great. I could die again. We gotta find a computer screen fast.
We're not too close. We're not
He
too far.
opened the door. He
God.
opened the door.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm like all wobbly.
Me too. If he opens his door, I'm shutting it. All right, we need a game plan, chat. How do we fight someone we can't see? I don't have anything. I don't have no stuff, no nothing. I'm defenseless, and I'm about to die anyway.
Yeah, I'm like. I'm so wobbly. Alright, I
Where's
think we just gotta run for it.
All right.
Let's run
close.
let's run left. Left door.
All right, Shaggy, let's do it. Scooby Dooby Doo. Oh shit! I ran right into him. Swing till you hit something. We can't hit nothing.
What
We
the?
don't even get the.
Is he in here too? What is that shaking? Holy shit. Did you get shaking or was that just me?
I'm about to die. Like I'm two, maybe.
Yeah, let's see if we can find that medkit. How did we get downstairs? Okay, so that's the security door with the checkpoint. What?
What the hell?
Of
Butthole
course.
man, butthole man,
Of course
butthole man.
it's
Jesus,
Butthole
oh
Man.
fuck! And there's
Of-
what the? We're
Well-
surrounded.
Oh, he's here. The dude is in the room again. Alright, Butthole Man. Butthole Man, you're flying, Butthole Man. Butthole Man, sir.
Yeah, meet butthole man, meet invisible man.
Oh, that'll get him right.
That'll stop him. No! God damn it!
Alright, let me join you. I touched him too.
Oh, I'm in another dimension now.
Me too. Okay, are we here together is the question.
Yes.
Yes, okay. You look very
Damn, you're
silly.
still ugly. You're still ugly even when I'm dying.
This probably means we're gonna die even faster.
Oh. I don't understand this game, man.
Oh, are you
I don't
stuck like
understand
that?
it.
You can't move at all? Like, you're...
I'm creeping through a tunnel. I'm like a little rat. Slithered. I'm like, man, Butthole Man just has my number, man.
I'm in white corridor.
Me too. I'm in a hallway.
Okay, so we're in different ones. So let's like hustle. Because if something's killing us... Okay, so not this way. Oh, no,
What?
it is this way. This is the thing where it's gonna be like, kneel. I closed my eyes and I saw a weird, creepy little face. Okay, I kneeled it. Now here's gonna be the weird eye thing.
I think I died a natural death. I did.
Well, you know, that's better than my situation where I have this weird thing in the sky.
Man,
I'm
how are we
sure.
gonna fight someone we can't fight, and then Butthole Man shows up?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was really unlucky. This game is difficult.
Let me in! Door, everything's locked. Oh, yep. Zippity zap zoom.
Okay, still walking. Maybe I live this time. Find out if it's an automatic death or not. Saying I feel faint from blood loss.
Stop bleeding, forehead.
Yeah, that's true. I'm so close to whatever this is, which I think is actually nothing, and I think I'm meant to die here. There's like a hole. There's a hole. I'm gonna go down another butthole. Oh, and it brought me somewhere else.
You've been sent.
Yeah, so I guess if you have a med kit, there's actually something that you can do here. That's gonna be interesting.
God, I'm just lost.
Okay.
Ruh-roh, Reggie, I'm lost.
Did you go left or right out of the spawn room?
You know, I can't even remember.
I'm gonna assume you went left. And then, what's that? Oh, yeah, 073 got out of the room.
Sounds like we're saying stitch numbers.
Oh, hey! Yeah, let's go this way, why not?
Well, I try to go this way and it just doesn't end anywhere.
Oh, like there's no door to go through?
I can't remember. Oh yeah, because we have to have a key card.
Yeah, so those two on the left, I think we know are, like the left and right, those two require the level 3 one. Oh, and then this requires
Man,
a key card. Oh,
We can't even get past the tutorial.
yeah, that's how it's feeling. So this is where we turn things into other things. This is good to know. Whoops. It's Butthole Man again.
No way.
Butthole Man.
Where at?
He's right behind me. We can outrun him, though, I put in quotations. Oh, he closed the door!
Every man for himself.
I'm so close to the damn door! No.
Come on, Brooklyn. Come on, I'll hold the door.
Where'd he go? Oh, but you shut off, bitch!
Oh shit! It's fucking Stary McGee.
Yeah, just staring at him.
I don't fucking think so. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Butthole Man got me.
He's upside down. Oh, there he goes.
Oh my god, guys.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
I deserve
you know?
that. I deserve that.
Oh shit. Fuck. Jumps.
I deserve it.
Oh,
Don't ever
Butthole Man's
go
coming.
where- Don't ever go nowhere. Hey, listen, man. Listen. It's either me or Brooklyn, and it still ended up being me.
What the hell
Like,
do we
that's just-
do about this guy?
I'm about to see if we can buy a mod if we can just start throwing hands.
Like, there's gotta be something we could do about him. He's like the most oppressive one. Oh shit, it's dead end.
We were able to outrun him the one time, so like it's possible.
Yeah, I'm like walking him right now. I want to see if
Evil
it's
guy always did.
possible.
You might. You're kind of right. Yeah, yeah, kind of deserved.
I'm still walking him. It feels like something's in the room with me. Jesus Christ, this asshole's back. And he opened that door too. There's the invisible
oh.
and Butthole Man.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, let's close this one too for invisible dude.
Shoot!
He is
Go
not
away!
de-aggroing. Holy shit! All right, let's try closing every door and let's
I think
run.
I think he de-aggroed. Nope.
Oh shit, this is closed.
He's after you, I think.
Okay. Well, if it comes to it, you know, like I just have to die. But I'm gonna close all these doors. I'm gonna see if maybe you just have to break line of sight. Because the music stops when I'm far enough away from him. But I hear like weird laughing. We're just testing this theory. We're just testing the theory. Alright, so I'm where he spawned. Yeah, I don't hear him anymore.
We survived this time.
I'm gonna come back. If he gets me on the way back, you know? He's just a better gamer than me. I don't know what to say.
He's got the
better gaming chair.
feels like something is following you. No, you son of a leave me alone. Shoot.
Did he hit you?
Yeah, he hit me.
Yeah, a whole man despawned. Is nowhere safe? Oh yeah, I just ran into him too. Oh shit, which way did you go? Did you go left after he chased you or right?
Listen, man, I just took off running.
Alright, good answer. Alright, so I'm by the elevator again. Oh my god. I took the elevator down because
Damn it.
the invisible dude was in the room with me again.
God almighty, I fell through the hole.
Oh, he fell through the butthole.
Remember, chat, if any one of you guys want to join us, you guys can join us. As you can see, maybe a few brain cells more would be helpful. Alright, well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, stick a Brooklyn by the toe. If a butthole man lets him go, the invisible bitch will throw him fro. This way.
Picked up all the stuff. Thing is, like, I just have no clue where we're supposed to go at this point. I thought we had a lot more options, now it feels like we don't. So many SCPs out and about. But I got the level 2 keycard again. I found the black hand. And
He's trapped. Whatever, cannonball it is. Oh, this is new. What a trippy game.
we head back to the spawn just to like
Oh,
feel safe again.
I got clumped by a... Man. This place will burn.
Man.
Maybe if I stay here and play dead with these guys. Maybe that's the way, chat.
Play dead, soon to be dead. There's also an option to save inventory, by the way.
How do you do that?
When you set up the lobby, I noticed that, like, there's a little button that just says keep inventory after death. That may, like, it may be something that we just have to do, because I feel like after enough deaths, at least with Butthole Man despawning your stuff, like, it really does just stop you. Damn, there's still so many unencountered SCPs. Holy shit, there's so many unencountered SCPs. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
God.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Ah, fuck! God almighty.
Wait, what spooked you?
That damn guy who breaks your head, dude.
Oh,
Snaps your neck. I blinked to try and like close him in the elevator, and he just.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just saw it.
God almighty. My poor dog thinks I'm getting murdered.
It's not far off.
Turn down my damn volume more. How you doing, Table 1? I'm... Oh my god.
Gotcha, huh? Oh shit.
He did more than get me. He just... Oh god. That was the best one. That was the best one of tonight. Bro, someone should clip that if they can and turn that into like when you get nibbed. That'd be fantastic. Something's pushing me.
Pushing you.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Are you still alive?
Oh god, Jesus Christ, man. Something already killed me.
Something. What?
Oh no, it just teleported me. It's like a face on the goddamn save button.
Oh, that.
I've
Wait.
finally been shown the Infernoble goo. I play through impermanent hand traps all the time now. Will most definitely be a tier 2 deck minimum.
Wait, so you're back in the first spawn room? Is that what's happening?
I didn't even make it past the first spawn room. Yeah, man, it's really, the deck just has such flexibility in its like sequencing that you can play through a lot naturally. And
Oh, hey.
oh god, you just scared me, dude.
Why did it put you back here? That's so weird.
That you will definitely, yeah. Like before, I don't know if you watched the earlier part of the stream, Table 1, but I simulated hands getting drolled, get impermed and stuff like that. The deck just can plow through disruptions pretty. Unless you open garbage, you can play through like a minimum of like 1 and 2 disruptions. And if you, well, no, excuse me, if you open garbage, you're gonna get clapped. But that's just the way of the game. If you open like decent, you can play through very well. If you open balls, you can almost, excuse me, if you open like the nuts, you can play through like 3 disruptions. It's pretty crazy. Angelica, that's what I was saying is like, earlier in stream, is that the Infernobles, every card like needs to be respected. Angelica does something great. Like if you see impermanent hand with Dolphin, you make Angelica, and then like Angelica has to be like respected or responded to, and they have to respond to it. They have to wait for you to respond to it, or you to activate the effect to respond to it. And then even if they do, you still have like Isolde. The deck's just I think the deck's nice, and Museum does. A Museum just carries the deck. They just, like I said, every card in this damn deck demands an answer, demands like some sort of interruption or like negate or something. All right.
I'm getting here again.
Oh. Bro, that must be so nice. Impermangelica, sweet. Chain. Thanks. Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, so what does this say again? I feel like this is like the only important thing we've seen so far was this goddamn letter. Please follow standard review procedure in regards to
Oh my god, this game, dude, this game.
Lighter steel wire incident. I don't know what that means. Damn, I don't.
And also Turpin. Turpin is a really good extender in the deck, since it can just kind of like come out from the grave or come out from your hand. It really kind of punishes. I think this whole deck just kind of punishes bad hits, if that makes sense. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it punishes, like, it rewards very good technical play, but it also punishes very blind play, I guess that makes sense. Like, if they just hand trap you blindly. What the heck does Euclid mean?
Euclid? I don't know,
Euclid.
actually. It could just mean like harmless. Yeah, let's
Damn,
go.
you're still ugly. Still ugly.
All right, what if we gamble? What if we gamble? What if I put the key card in the machine?
Do it. I mean, what do we gotta lose?
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, maybe we just like reboot and make it so that we keep our stuff. So rough. Just make it rough.
Yeah, make it rough.
Imagine.
Oh, hang on. Table 1, I'm gonna send you something. What happened? Did it eat our key card?
It ate our key card.
God damn it, Bobby.
Alright, I have other weird shit, don't worry. I have other weird shit, like this hand. The specifically black severed hand. Let's do 1-to-1 just to see what happens. Maybe it's like not as severed.
Yeah, maybe. Well, wait a minute. Back up. What if it puts someone back together?
Ooh, I invite that.
I would not like that. You know who it would probably be?
It's just Oh, now it's just a severed hand. Just remove the blackness. Okay.
Well, if I keep doing, maybe we gotta slowly rebuild this guy.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for Butthole Man.
Damn it, ate our key card. That's like it didn't even turn it into anything else, just freaking ate it. And now it's a black severed hand again.
Alright.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm just gonna turn it into a regular severed hand. And then after that, I'm gonna try to do something else to it.
I wish I could get to that place where the Butthole Man drugged me the first time.
To explore?
Yeah. Like there's a rubber ducky.
So I'm gonna turn this into fine. Because that was redacted in the note when you put organic matter and then put it to fine.
Boy.
Now
No.
it's a black severed hand again. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'm going to venture off.
That's a good idea. I'm just gonna grab this hand once it comes out and then...
I wonder if we could like use the hand to hit someone. Like use the hand to hit the invisible guy, teach him a fucking lesson.
Can I like equip it? I can't equip it. Maybe there's like a hand scanner somewhere. Oh, there's blood going into that room.
Yeah, I saw that. I just mind my own business. Are you friendly, little skull? Are you friendly? Skull is... Oh, sweet, a save thing. That's right, keep walking.
Yeah, now
I bet you Invisible Man's gonna pop up any second.
Yeah, now it feels like we're running out of options though.
Is Phoenix Gearblade good? So this, I actually, because you just, I got the card right here, OCG. It's not better than Phoenix. It's not better than Divine Phoenix Blade. If they ever touch Phoenix Blade, it's the best. It will not replace it, but it's a good replacement. I'm also about to collect a Con KC tomorrow. Gonna get some PKMN, Yu-Gi-Oh, and then some Funko Pop signed by Goku. Oh, that's sweet, man.
That's where we
I want to max out my Infernoble is so bad, but I also just
Oh,
I just can't justify spending. What?
7-3
Are
on there.
Who?
Oh, 7-3.
Oh shit.
Oh, and the other dude's in there too.
Who's the
Invisible
other
dude.
dude? How do you know he's in there?
It just said like I felt something. Okay, so not that way. Let's not go that way. Go this way instead. Because they were both there. That was kind of rough.
I wish that. Oh, we just gotta keep. This game's bullshit.
God damn it! You see the key card. The goddamn key card. Probably could have gotten in there. Or maybe it was another level 3. Who knows? Here's the goo. Oh, you can fall in the goo. Let's fall in the goo.
In the goo we go. Gotta get all those quarter century rares. Yeah, bro, yeah. I'm buying like my locals gets it like the day of release. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna buy everything that I need. And if the quarter centuries aren't too bad, I will honest to God look into getting the quarter centuries.
Oh, I'm in the one you were in before.
Oh, what the?
I can't see.
I
for
died.
Sure.
I literally died, and the last person I saw was Butthole Man.
You saw Butthole Man?
Yeah. This homie has it out for me, man.
Oh, I see the duck.
Oh, great. You get a duck. I get Butthole Man.
You get Butthole Man. I couldn't grab the duck though. I saw it, but I couldn't grab it. It's an elevator though. And a keypad. Oh my god, the keypad has an access code. Remember
Yeah,
when we
and
saw the
remember-
access codes on the notes?
Yep, yesterday or whatever. Yeah, last night when we played. Yo, chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out, even just chilling, watching. Appreciate you guys. Watching me get scared. Who am I gonna have to start paying to clip me screaming like a little bitch and making a video out of it?
Alright.
Oh guys, we got a good short coming up. My buddy Sebastian, he's the guy who topped with the Nuvellas at our locals. He ended up doing the gummy bear challenge day, dude, and he just ate it like a champ. He just chewed that sucker up, and we got a bunch of like extreme Yu-Gi-Oh challenges that I'm gonna start doing at locals. Here's my invisible. Oh, oi! It's the invisible cunt. Oh, god damn it! I think I ran into. God, I hate. Man, this is why I would never survive.
You're just getting targeted?
Yeah, this ain't right, man.
I found night vision goggles. Did I just find? Is it just a battery? Yeah, there's actually something in the goo. Cause I did use a med kit, so I'm like chilling. I'm still like a little wobbly, but I am chilling. I'm like in this infinite, endless, they're like endless
Oh,
paths
come on. Come on.
Morning,
It's frickin' the one guy, Mr. Snap Yo Neck.
Oh shit.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god, who's
Found another elevator.
in chat with us? Man, you scared me.
It's me, Andrew. Wowzer.
What up? What up,
Up.
Andrew?
I found a pill that is an SCP.
Bro, you're finding all the cool ones. I'm literally just getting gangbanged by all of them. And not a good type of gangbang.
Excuse me. Found a burnt note that I really can't read and another door with a code on it.
Oh, God, go away. Shoo. You feel so. Oh, God damn it. The visible cunt got me next.
Jesus. How
God.
many times have you died so far?
Too damn many, man. I just tried to walk by him. Like, you know, as long as you walk, if you see him, you can walk by him. I must have walked right into the invisible dude. God, I hate this game. I want to just. I'm gonna look and see if I can find some goddamn mods, and I'm gonna see if I can start throwing hands.
Oh shit, there's another SCP here.
Oh God, I didn't. I didn't even make it out of spawn, dude.
Oh my. Okay. Now I'm scared. I picked up something that gave me an achievement. It's a bell, and it says if you ring it, he will come.
You're scared? You're scared.
What the fuck is that?
Bro, chat can vouch for me. I didn't even make it out of goddamn spawn. Like, there's my body. I made it around the corner. What kind of shit?
Holy shit.
Oh, it's the invisible cunt again. He spawns in there.
Believe me when
Oi.
I say I'm trying to find a way to you.
Bro, I wouldn't.
I don't.
I wouldn't.
A key card is required. Omega Warhead Silo? What the fuck does that mean?
Bro, I could fucking swing and hit you, bitch.
Man, I don't like this. I'm not a fan. I think I'm on the other side of those checkpoints. I think that's what this area is.
That's what you think it is. Huh.
But there's no key card. I found like one of the checkpoints, so like I could get to you, but there's no key card. I'd need a level 3 key card.
Just don't mind my freaking pile of dead bodies, man.
Are all of
actually
them
have
there?
a compilation on our hands. Bro, we might. That's ridiculous, Sib. You see this, man? Alright, I just gotta make it. Oh, come. I think that door opened. I don't fucking know. Go the other way. I'm running the other way. Oh, come on. God, Christ. Now he kills you. The neck snapper used to, you could run by him. This is some shit.
You're getting spicy? You're
I'm
getting angry?
Alright, so don't go that way. We gotta go this way. Oh, Jesus Christ, he was in the corner. They are ganging up on me, bro. We need a freaking someone. I'll give them access, man. They can go and just get me how many. We'll do a kill counter. A goddamn kill counter. I'm trapped, dude. I can't go nowhere. Alright, he's no longer there. There you are, you fucking bitch.
And I'm very lost.
At least you're alive.
Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty powerful plus. I want to ring this bell so bad, but I feel like this leads to my death. Did you get got?
I ain't screaming for the fun of it, Brooklyn.
Alright, so how about this,
Oh.
alright? I'm gonna ring this weird-ass bell, and if the bell does nothing, I'm gonna consume this pill. Both of these things are like SCPs. So one of them is probably gonna kill me, but we'll get information. And then we'll go back to the lobby, and we'll have to, like, make one where we keep our inventory. That way, like, our little endeavors going into the butthole, we actually come out with something. Because, like, if I die here, I have no clue how we would get this back. I think I'm only alive because of the med kit that I had on me. So I'm gonna ring this bell. I'm gonna stand in this corner right here, actually. Stand right here, and now I'm gonna ring this bell. I runged it. Nothing happened. I'm gonna do it
Don't,
again.
you, bitch, listen here. You rung that bell and there was something floating in front of me.
Wait, something's happening to you?
Yeah, man, you can check it. That's some shit, dude. As soon as you rung it, there was like a floating skeleton man.
I'm just gonna keep ringing it then.
As I just keep getting killed.
It turns out it's my fault.
Hey, it's the fucking neck slapping cunt.
Okay, now I'm gonna take this pill and die. You swallowed the pill. Swallowed a sample of Panacea? The fuck is that? What is this gonna do for me? Oh, I think I'm dying because I'm waddling now.
Oh, Jesus! How did he get so fast? I gotta use the bathroom. Chat, I'm gonna turn up some tunes for you so you guys can... I'm gonna get some music or something going, dude. That was... even my dog says that's bullshit, dude.
Okay, what the shit? I'm beyond lost.
Oh god, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. Yeah, I'll be back.
Huh. I'm just trying to find that elevator again. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah. Okay. No, stop.
First of all, I got no regrets, but a twist and a turn. No success. I remember the first time that we two met. The love in each other. Can't forget how you
What? What? So
I'm gonna die early, chat.
073 is with me now. So
When you're 73, it must be nice, man.
oh, oh. Yeah, you would have shit your pants right there. I didn't know what was happening. That's the only reason I didn't shit my pants right there. The lights just went out in the room that I was in, and when the lights went back on, the neck snapping dude was in the same room.
I literally, dude, I just ran into the invisible cunt. Can't I get a break? Wonder if the invisible... Come this way, bitch.
I took the pill and I rung the bell, and I'm like, I'm not dead. There's only one way to go, but 073 is down this hall.
Of course I don't see anything. Maybe we should start over, Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe.
thinking too. Let me just see what's in this last room, because this is where I saw 073 for a sec. Oh, yeah, I'm totally like on the opposite end of you. 073 is aggroing to me, but like they're on the other side of the door. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. Okay. So I think even then, I don't have like the slightest clue what I would have to do here. There's nothing here on this end either. So I think losing that key card actually kind of killed our progress. Because I have a key card door here, but there's nothing else.
How do you win this game?
That's an excellent question. I have no.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, come on.
What happened?
I came up on freaking neck snapper, dude, and then of course behind me is the invisible bitch.
Yeah, Neck Snapper just left me. I do have Invisible Man though, and it's kind of silly. I can see Invisible Man.
What's he look like?
Just
Like
a
a bitch?
dude. He just looks like a dude. Like. Oh, Butthole Man is after me now.
Maybe if I don't spawn back in, they all will flock to you.
I think that's what happened actually. Butthole Man's just staring at me. Oh, there he goes. Now he's walking. Hey, bud. Sorry, Butthole Man. We're kind of like out of options here. You fucked us. So, we're gonna have to say bye real soon and see you in another universe. In an alternate reality. Yeah, there's just so many keycard doors. Go away, Butthole Man. Tired of you.
What the f... I'm lost.
Yeah, I am too. It is totally time to restart and put that inventory thing on.
Say less.
Suicide! Oh. Damn. Like, it's weird because, like, I want to know so bad. Like, what are we supposed to do? Okay, so let me know when you make it. I don't even know, like, it's somewhere there when you're creating the server.
Keep inventory. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, done.
Cool. So now we shouldn't have to worry about that shit at all. Now I can join your game. I think. There we go. Ready. Okay, now no fear. No fear.
Yeah, hopefully now it resets and they won't come after me.
That was really funny though.
I'm sure it is funny when you're not being like, God, dude, my heart's still pounding.
I was painfully lost and you were painfully dead.
Over it. It was like I was in like a person up like purgatory or something.
What the? You just we dropped uranium candy and chicken?
You feel a little bad.
Did you eat it?
No?
What the heck? I kind of feel like these are healing items. These were not here before though, so like, what the heck? Oh. Oh. You see the things happening now?
Yeah.
and then he's gone.
I want to know what that big roaring thing is.
The sound, right?
Yeah, it's like a roar. How above it is. Parkour!
Attention. All personnel report to
I'm literally stuck.
immediately.
I think there's that button that says suicide, right?
Not like this.
First death goes to...
No way. Bro, no way.
Trying to see if I can nudge you somehow. Like, do we even have collision on each other? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to sit on your face.
Whoa there, buddy.
Oh, it's working.
Oh, it is?
No, the sitting on the face thing. Sorry. Not like getting you out. I'm just like on top of you right now.
Well. I guess I'll just kill myself.
What a way to die. What a way to
Out of
die.
all the ways I have died, that's how I died. Alright,
Oh,
well.
dude.
Alright,
You kept your inventory, right?
Yep.
Love to see it. Still don't know why we have these items, but... Okay, 3 doors
Listen.
again.
If frickin' Butthole Man comes, I'm gonna eat that frickin' uranium candy and I'm gonna fight him.
Good, why not? Alright, so we're past this. We're closer to being adults, we know. We know what to expect. Fear nothing. It's real quiet at the beginning of the game. Okay, so these are level 3 doors. Oh, I kept running through.
Okay.
This one's broken, right? Yeah, we know that. We know. This just requires a level 2, I think, once we manage to get one. Oh, I feel like this is exactly the same.
Yeah, same map, everything. Alright, chat, who yawned that gave me the yawns?
Oh, you're early.
God dang it.
He's really early. Damn, what do we do here? Do we just walk past him?
No, don't take your eyes off him even for a second.
Alright, well, we walk past him. Is this door closed on its own? Jesus. What the fuck? Closed again. Okay, this is the loot room. The loot. Just a document, battery. You had anything in yours? You had a key card?
I got a cup and a key card.
Oh yeah, okay. Key card level 1, I'd imagine.
I wouldn't know what a key card level 3 looked like if it even touched, like...
That's true. Elevator for downstairs.
That's useless, we don't need to go there.
And then this is level 3. Level 3 required. Wait, is this the same exact map? No, right?
I think it is.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, there.
The fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna blink.
Yeah, I just blinked. So we're good. Just gotta watch him. Blink now. Blink. I open this door. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
what?
teddy bear.
Oh, it's a teddy bear. Oh.
And it's a dead end.
Well, shit, dude. We gotta.
Alright, here we go again. Hey, bud. What's up, man? What you doing?
Hey, watch him. Watch him.
Yep.
We gotta blink.
Blink. Blink. Which door? Okay. Is this where? Oh, this shit. This is where we came from. We have to go right.
All right, go ahead and open it again.
He's gone.
Watch out! Watch for corners, dude. Watch for corners.
Hey, what the fuck is he?
Ah! Fuck! There he is. God damn it. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Watch his ass.
Watching him.
God almighty. Hate this game, dude.
Shoot. Alright. The door in front of us is open already, but let's go through them all. Checkpoint. It's the open door, and this one probably checkpoint as well, because why not? No, this is their call. Go through open door. I just heard a scream. Okay, so we're back here.
God, dude. That one I think was. That one was bad because I thought he was actually gone and our corners were clear and I looked right at him.
Was he there the whole time, or did he like move up on you?
I think he moved up on me, man, because I didn't see him. That was terrifying, dude.
Does the level 1 get you in here?
Oh, I got the key card now, don't I? Level 2 or higher.
Okay, so level 2 gets us in there. So we just have to find a level 2 and then come back here, because I don't think we've done that yet.
That scream was terrifying. Yep, blood.
Broken. This one's broken. Yeet. This looks like a keycard door.
3 or higher.
Shit. You'd think they'd at least have signs that would say this too.
Watch your 6, because if that frickin' neck snapper isn't gonna get us, it's butthole, man.
That's true. I forgot about him. I got too comfortable. Oh, this is new. This is good. Oh, no, he's gonna spawn in the room. He's in here. Isn't that... Am I crazy? Why'd it get all dark like that? That's what happens to me downstairs, like when I went into the... I found another level 1. When I went into the floor butthole. May as well grab a battery.
Oh, dead bodies, yep.
Okay, so we can go down there. Yeah, it's like... Oh! He's right there.
Who is?
7-3.
Who's 7-3?
The neck snapper.
No way.
He's right there.
Oh my god, he's right there.
I don't think these doors open either way. The ones on the ones down there, I don't think they open. I think we've seen that before. Oh, but the bodies down there may have items on them. I remember we found a quarter and a wallet, right?
Yep.
Oh, he turned.
Yep. Pick up all that stuff. I'm watching him.
Okay, I got him. We're good. So yeah, a quarter and a wallet. Oh, the wallet just holds stuff. I guess like money and cards? Yeah, okay. So, okay, that's good to know. The wallet doesn't have any like significance, it just holds your shit. He's trying to get in, that's cute.
level 2 before you ask.
Gotcha. A lot of level 2 doors. You see, this already feels better than before, though. I feel like we didn't have level 2. Oh, dead end. Oh no. It sucks. It's gone too soon. Oh no. Okay, well, hopefully 7-3 is not here. Are you here, 7-3? He opened the door. He's somewhere else now.
Listen, man. Watch your corners.
But, like, where did he go? Because this door isn't open. Unless he went back down there? If he went back down there. Benefit of the doubt, he went back down there. That's my guess. Yeah, damn, now we just actually need to find a level 2 keycard. That is the struggle. There's another door, maybe you can open that one. Oh, right, I have to. Okay, so this is where he broke through the glass. Oh, he's still there. He hasn't broken through the glass. Oh, fuck me! Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I have to blink. Shit.
I gotta blink.
Okay, I blinked it. Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna blink.
gotcha.
Alright, go get him.
And then I'm gonna blink again, and then yeah, the key card right here. The level 2. Cool. Oh, and there's a navigator in there too. Am I stuck in the door? I think I'm stuck in the door. Okay.
Go ahead, you shut the door, you're closer.
Oh, I thought that was a key card door. Okay, that's good, Level 2 key card. Level 2 key card. We can go back here and open all the doors that we couldn't before. I already forgot where those are. I know there's one like around this corner.
Yeah, there's one all the way down here.
So I guess these other level 2 doors were actually back the other way.
This one.
Is that just a hole? SCP-1162 is just a hole. Alright, well I'm gonna... Don't do anything reckless with that hole now, sir. Let's see. Contained in a chamber. It must be activated at least once weekly to prevent a contaminant breach. Currently a hole, a cinder block wall, measures blah 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 blah.
Oh shit.
No light source can illuminate the hole.
I got a MasterCard.
You got a MasterCard?
Yeah.
Does it have cash back?
I don't know. Oh shit, I wanna read that one.
Is you just touched the hole and it gave you that? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Let me close this door behind us. Cause yeah, that's like the game. I'm gonna touch it. Wow.
MasterCard
Oh,
code.
wow. Oh, it is legitimately like... That's kind of funny. Let me make sure I finish reading this thing. When a sentient being reached into the hole to the depth that the girth of their arm allows, oh, wow, that's cool. So it just gives you things you've been looking for. However, upon retrieval of the item, another item will vanish from the person's subject. We just lost something.
My uranium candy.
What did I lose? Okay, that hole is dangerous. That was actually... that could have been bad. I don't know what I lost. I think I lost a battery, maybe? Because I only have 2 batteries. I think I lost a battery. Well, now we know.
Alright, bro. Alright, open this door, brother.
Alright. I thought it was like actually going to be a MasterCard, like for all the doors.
Oh no. You were spot on when you asked if I got cash back.
It's funny. So I wonder if you take everything out of your inventory, if you just get like unlimited cards. Should probably put a card in the wallet. Oh, so there were 2 doors back here, or a door. This one right here. Okay. No, there's ones before this. That was level 3. Right, right. It was here somewhere. Not that. This one. Oh, okay. So this is just another room to replenish our things. There's a first aid kit, some batteries, another level 2 key card for you.
We're at? Okay.
And then there's also the navigator, which I do have one of those too. This is 939. This is the human speech imitation one. 096. This is the one that cries and you're not supposed to look at it. 079. Interesting. It's this one we haven't seen. It's something that wants to be connected to the Wi-Fi.
Huh.
Under no circumstances will SCP-079 be plugged into a phone line, network, or wall outlet. Interesting. It's an Exity Sorcerer microcomputer built in 1978. In 1981, a college sophomore attending Redacted took it upon himself to attempt to code an AI that would continuously evolve and improve itself. Okay, so it just became malicious, basically. Interesting. I'll put that on my little clipboard. Okay, so I guess we go back here again. See if there's anything we missed.
Let's find a good spot to save.
Yeah, that is true. We still haven't seen one of those at all, actually. We haven't seen those screens. Okay, we're going down the hall.
Which hall? Past the elevator with the blood?
Yeah. We run funny. Oh, 7-3 is here. I have to blink. We have to go through there though, so like let's just pass him and close the door.
I gotta blink.
Gotcha. Butthole man is here. So let's get in here, close this door, and book it. Just book it. Don't fall in the butthole. Yep. He's here. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep moving. He's to your right. He's to your right.
Oh, jeez.
He teleported.
That's it. I'm calling it, brother. Time for stream to end. I'm gonna go have nightmares.
That is a good plan. Oh, actually, I think I'm close to spawn rooms. Let me run back there and save.
Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with this. Stay tuned. More streams are coming as soon as more Infernoble stuff comes out. Or not more, but once we get Infernoble stuff. And man, if you guys enjoyed me screaming like a girl, give this live stream a like. Things will be on the channel. Big things are going to be happening on the channel moving forward once Dune drops. And you guys will stay tuned and updates for that. But anyway, you guys stay safe, stay healthy. This is Charles from Team COG, signing out.